Oh, 001 off the top. Let's see. Oh, 8 thou under. Very close to laying down a very good run right off the bat, but 8 thou under. Coming off a 001 reaction time. All right, guys. Don't know what we could do to get you to the lanes. So it is what it is, I guess. Bring them to the lanes and be ready when you come to the lanes. $9.15, we've run about 4 cars. All right, so we got a few pairs down here so far. Nothing spectacular. A couple of close runs, but they were under. So he's only 3 thou under there, but 16 red for Michael Thomas. So I'd say it's probably a hair quicker than you're thinking right now. Perfect opportunity. If you had that Biondo playbook and a weather station, you'd probably dial it in dead zero right now. Check out that Biondo playbook, available online. Gives you all the weather formulas. All you gotta do, call up Sal at Biondo Racing Products, get yourself a weather station for your trailer, buy Pete's Biondo playbook, and he gives you all the formulas to tell you what you're gonna run. Gas, alcohol, Q, whatever fuel you wanna run, whatever type of car you're running, 1/8 mile, 1/4 mile, gives you all the formulas. See Gerard Hamlet coming up, 595 dial. That's what he was dialed yesterday. We'll see how that works for him. All right, so definitely a little quicker. 100th under for Gerard. Right now, basically anything that's not a red light or a breakout is going to put you in the #1 spot. So any decent run is going to put you in the #1 spot at the moment. Those 2 runs are going to put them at 1 and 2 respectively. Probably not going to hold up, but you never know. Mark Orlowski had the car dialed in dead on with the 1:21 reaction time. That's 22 total. We'll put him up top for now. So that's the number to beat right now. You got to be better than 22 total to get that top spot. All right, so we're making our way here. Door car run for the money. In case you just woke up, we're running door car run for the money. Anybody that wants to take a shot at it, bring 20 bucks with you to the lanes. And we're running door cars right now. Gonna take better than 22 total to get that top spot. Now here we go, Jamie Tupper's 001. Let's see what he can do. Yep, 3-pack for Jamie Tupper. Lays it down 3 total. That's gonna be tough to beat. My guess is that'll stay up there for quite a while. It may even hold up. 3 total this morning for Jamie Tupper. puts him right up top.
Howard, you guys go different.
All right. Guys in the lanes, you got to stay with your car, please. Please stay with your car when you're in the lanes. Help the race run much smoother. I know you probably want to get up there, watch, see if they're going under, over. I'll just tell you, it's probably a little quicker. So just stay with your car while you're in the lanes, and you'll help us run this smoothly. Just a reminder, don't need to have crosstalk in. Tree drops like a time run, just throw a dial in on the car. Nice run from Paul Stravinsky, moves him into the top 5. 18, dead on 8, 26 total. So gonna take 28 total to get into that top 5. And it's gonna take better than a 3-pack to get into that top spot.
Last one in lane 2 is the altered by.
Last night's runner-up, Rick Mattioli, leaves 006. 2 above. Rick's 28. Puts him at number 6. Just outside that top 5. 001 for Hickey, but 2 above the dial. 26 total will move him into the 5 spot. Early on, we got 3 Canadians in the top 5. I know we were promised an American pep talk this morning. I don't know if he's awake yet. Couple of 00 red lights. Double red lights, both 1 above. Maybe evening out as it warms up a little bit. Those early runs that were a little quick are probably closer to what you're thinking now. Tom Hoover and Alan Runyons. Tommy Hoover went quite a few rounds in that shootout last night. See if he's still got it dialed in here. Tommy's perfect. Can he run the number? I missed the dial a little bit. 97 on the 95, but perfect up front. Oh, got distracted by that perfect light. 14 total for Alan Runyons, moves him into the number 2 spot. Once again, we'll take a 2-pack or better to get that number 1 spot. And gonna take better than 26 to get in that top 5. How about Kevin Nem lays down 9 total, moves him into the number 2 spot. All right, we're getting it going now. Top 3 right now, 3, 9, and 14 total. Kevin Nem just moved himself in. We'll take even numbered dragsters for the run for the money. Even numbered dragsters can make your way to the lanes. Even numbered dragsters, make your way to the lanes for the run for the money.
Yeah, even numbered dragsters coming in for the run for the money. You can just keep filling them.
Oh, 001. 17 total. Darren Frasso, 001, one above with a 617 total, puts him at number 4.
Alright, if you can drag around the starting line, straight 2 blocks, just have the SLR before you drag. You're the man, buddy.
.003 for Brody, but misses the dial a little bit. Not gonna crack that top 5. Oh, I know I heard those brakes squeaking. Here's Dylan. Dylan in the left, 592. Tony Yost, 517. Let's see. If I remember correctly, Dylan went 92-0 last night. Oh, Dylan. Dylan needs that pep talk. Zach Besaw, Jeff Krasinski. Krasinski?
Left leg water box, please flag that car forward.
Think he got down to 5. Lost at 5 cars left yesterday in the 15 grander. Usually has his car dialed in very well. Should be a contender here for one of the top spots. But the 26 reaction time ain't gonna do it. Yep. I knew he'd have it dialed in. He's dead on 2, but 26 up front leaves him out of the top 5. All right, Campanella lays down 14 total. Hannah was 006, but way above. Maybe that car didn't shift or something because it left good. But Campanella moves into the 4 spot. So top 5 is going to take 17 or better. And still Jamie Tupper up top with that 3-pack. As we got some dragsters mixing in now. We will take even number dragsters. You can make your way to the lanes. 006 for Scott Drake. Oh, just misses it. 1 thou under for Scott Drake. Max. 13, 1 above, puts him just outside the top 5. Oh, Sally Boy had it dialed in, dead on, but 12 red up front. Saucy, 009, 1 above. Puts him top 10. And we got Lieber and David Wing and Billy Lieber. Lieber picked up the $1,000 pro bonus.
All right, Dan, let me see and reinforce what you have.
All right, 9-pack for Bigley. Nice wheel stand. 009 puts it dead 0. Puts him number 3, Kyle Bigley. Siegel's perfect. But misses the dial. Popple's 20, dead on 3. 23 to 25 pack, put them 8th and 11th. It's gonna take 14 or better to crack that top 5. Gotta tighten it up. 9-pack for Matt Bonacore. Got 3 9-packs. .003, 999, and 14. Gonna take better than 14 to crack that top 5. Is Kenny Crown 005, 2 above.
Frank Mark says he's willing to split. If there are any splitters out there.
Perfect up front for Nahill. Dead 5-pack for Nahill. Puts him number 2. 11 pack for Sacramento, but unfortunately, it takes 9 or better to crack that top 5. Oh, Smoke the Bear in the house. Waving to his fans. Yeah. See, you can see right there how that Biondo playbook plays out. 12 pack for Pete. A solid run, just not going to crack that top 5, but he had it dialed in correctly. 585 with a 3. First-hand evidence right there that knowing the weather and knowing how to predict what your car will run based off the weather is a huge advantage. And he's giving you all the secrets in his Biondo playbook. Couple 00 lights. 9 pack for Davey Markle. We got 4 9 packs. We'll see if that could hold up to get him some money. And Frank Asti with the 15 pack moves him just outside the top 10. Nice run for Frank. But a 9 pack for Davey Markle ties him for 3rd. We'll see if those 9 packs hold up. There's 4 of them. Red Daniels 007, 7th out under. Jessup, 10, 4 over. There was Fred and Jay. Last night's winner in his dragster comes up with the Nova, puts it dead zero, but he's 4th thou on the red side. Missed that perfect run by that 4th thou red light. Anastasio's, I think he's got something going on in that starting line. Hopefully he fixes that for first round. All right, we're making our way through this session here this morning. We have called door cars should have ran. Last few door cars mixing in with these dragsters. So door cars should have ran already. We've called even dragsters. We'll take odd dragsters. So at this point, if you have not run this session and you want to, we'll take you to the lanes. All right, guys, if you're in the lanes, please stay with your car. Just stay with your car in the lanes, guys. Antoine was close. 003, 3 thou under. Still gonna take 9 pack or better. And that 3 pack from Jamie Tupper is still up top. Frank Mark gave his best effort. 006 dead, 511 total. Said he's willing to split it. Craig Giordano and Anthony Plantania. These guys raced late in the shootout last night, maybe like 4th round, something like that. They line up here for the run for the money. Pretty much dialed what they were dialed last night. See if they could put it on. 009 or better. Perfect for Craig Giordano. Dead 9 total. We got a big, I think that's 5 people tied now. 9 total for Giordano. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people tied for 3rd place with that 9 pack. feeling he was going to do it. I didn't want to jinx him. Engelman lays down 4 total. Puts him right at number 2. Top 3 spots, 3, 4, and 5 total. And then we got a whole bunch of 9 totals. Alright, so this will be our last call for the run for the money. If you want to take your shot at it, you could bring it in the lanes. Pro cars on standby. We got a decent amount of cars still in the lanes, so it'll be a few minutes, but pro cars, get yourselves ready. And as soon as we get close to winding up here, we'll give you guys a call for first round. Kyle Bigley just missed it. 1 thou under for Bigley, 007 up front. Could have cracked that top 5. Another one. 002 Dead 7 for Mark Kelly puts him 9 total. 9's the number this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 9-packs. Currently tied for 4th place. So 4 through 9 are all 9-packs.
If anybody needs fuel, fuel will be shutting down at 11 o'clock. Anybody needs fuel shutting down at 11 o'clock. Final call for fuel. Also, at the souvenir stand, big discounts. Everything is on sale. 10, 20% off. At the souvenir stand, everything on sale. 10, 20% off. Cash and carry. Souvenir stand. Big sale. Big sale. Go down to the souvenir stand and check it out. Once again, fuel shut down at 11 o'clock. You need fuel? Last call. Fuel. 11 o'clock. Souvenir stand. Big discounts. Big sale. Big sale. Giving it away. Go get it.
All right, we're winding down with the run for the money. Winding it down. Still takes 9 or better. Nine or better to crack that top spot. Jamie Tupper, 3-pack, held up. He laid that down early this morning. So far it's held up. Few more pair. We'll see if he can keep it. Dalton just missed it. 004, 1 thou under. All right, we're going to make our call for Pro, round 1 Pro. Lanes 5 and 6. Pro cars, round 1, 5 and 6. Potential by Michelle Strunk. So Michelle can go to lane 7. Everybody else for Pro, 5 and 6. Top bulb door cars on standby. We'll be calling you shortly. 10-pack for Adam Bitzanis just misses. Last pair in the water. Gonna take
SLR, 2 blocks.
9 total or better. Tupper's 3-pack has 1 more pair to try to outlast. We got Tupper up top with the 3-pack, Engelman number 2 with the 4, Mike Nahill's number 3 with 5, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys tied for 4th place with 9 total packages. And of course, we end it with a 9-pack. 008 dead 1 for Jeff Serra. Another 9-pack. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 9-packs tied for 4th place. So what started as paying the top 5 ended up paying the top 10 because the top 10 are all 9 package or better. So everybody's getting something. Oh, PD wants to say something.
All right, guys, and it's now time for...
A couple minutes before we play the national anthem.
Yeah, a couple minutes before the national anthem. But I just wanted to thank you for everyone that came for the last day of Numidia. It had been a great year, and I think we have to... It's going to be a great year. Everyone knows we have great years at Numidia, and I just wanted to say thank you for coming for 2020 for Numidia. Thank you. And the Octoberbucks. And I just wanted to say thank you for everyone for coming to the Octoberbucks race.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
All right, so once again, we'll take pro cars, 5 and 6 pro cars. So our official results for the run for the money: Jamie Tupper, that 3-pack held strong, picks up $1,000. Bob Engelman, $500 for second place. Mike Nahill, $400 for third place. And then we had 7 009 packages. So we're going to pay $200 to all those guys. So Kevin Nem, Kyle Bigley, Matt Bonacore, Davey Markle, Craig Giordano, Mark Kelly, and Jeff Serra, all tied for that 009 packages. We're paying all of these. So 4 through 10th place, all tied with that 9-pack. So 200 for each of those guys.
Attention in the pits.
Attention in the pits. Even door cars in 1 and 2. Even door cars in 1 and 2. Thank you.
All right, you heard little Petey. We'll take even number door cars, top bulb door cars, even numbers for round number 1 to staging lanes 1 and 2. Potential buy for round 1 is Tom Hoover. So you can just hang out for a little bit, Tom. And we're about to kick things off here with Pro. What do you want to say about the national anthem?
All right, and before we get started, we will do our national anthem. Fans, let's get rolling.
Race fans.
$15,000 on the line right now. Ready. Let's kick things off. What? Is it pro or super pro? Oh, sorry. Starting off with pro. Kick things off with pro. And I'll be back in this thank you.
All right, here we go. First pair out on our last race of the season. Jesse Alberts and John Moreno. Jesse in the Camaro out of Fleetwood, PA. John Moreno in the Roadster, Staten Island, New York. John's one of those union dock workers who just got a big raise. He might be looking for a house in Toad Hill. Give the win to Jesse. 28, one above for Jesse, gets behind Moreno. 36, gets dropped and breaks out. Moreno gonna hit that buyback. Jesse moves the Camaro in the round 2. $1,000 pro bonus once again today, and the winner of pro continues on for $15,000. Mike LaRose Jr. and JP Jr. Good run for JP Jr. He's 008, one above, 20 total, locks out LaRose, 35 on the tree. Tough weekend so far for LaRose. He'll have one more shot at it in the buyback round. Ashley Held and Joe Dukin. Dukin ran the truck yesterday. He's running the Oldsmobile today. Decided to go off the bottom. Red light for Ashley Held gives a win to Joe Dukin. Dukin is 20 and 2 under, getting their 5,000s. Brings up Christina DeBartolomeo, 684 dial on her Camaro, and Billy Lieber, yesterday's pro winner, in his familiar Nova, dialed in at 606. Two great reaction times off the bottom. 002 to an 013 Lieber. 002, one above, 14 total. Gave Christina 1 thou window. She decides to drop at the finish line to be 4 above. Lieber moves on. And our last pair of pro, Ed Kelly and Michelle Strunk. 663 for Kelly, 676 for Michelle Strunk. Pretty close reaction times. Slight advantage for Michelle. Win light Michelle, 33, 3 thou under. Gets the win by 12 thou on the double breakout. Kelly was 47 and 15 thou under the dial. That'll do it for round 1 pro. And we'll get right into top bulb door cars.
When you get a chance, make sure you check out that big sale at the souvenir stand. Just about giving it away. Shirts, hats, caps, you name it. Souvenir stand. Big sale. Big sale. Hurry up down.
next race. Oh, man. Oh, come on. This is... Oh, jeez. This is one heck of a matchup. One heck of a matchup. Peter Biondo, dial 585 in the left. And Antoine Jet, dial 602.
Hear Dylan's brakes.
Everyone hears Dylan's brakes.
Right?
Yep.
Closer?
Yeah, I moved. Yeah. Alright, they're playing stage, folks. 1-1, Peter Biondo bumps in. Oh, they're playing stage. Here we go. Oh, Peter Biondo. Wait, where's that? Oh.
Called it.
Oh, he stalled it. But anyway, Peter Biondo's gonna get the win.
009 left.
009 right. Hopefully he didn't wake or anything.
I think he just stalled.
Oh. But anyways, Peter Biondo's hiding around number 2. And alright, next up, Mike now dial 639 and Greg Atkins dial 582. Gets the win. It looks like Michael broke out.
Double breakout win for Atkins.
Double breakout wins by Hopkins. And he's heading to round number 2. And next up, Dylan Biondo in the left, dial 593. And Paul Strokey, dial 571.
Stravinsky.
Stravinsky, sorry. Stravinsky. Here they go. Stravinsky gets the win.
Another double breakout.
Another Dylan broke out. A double breakout win for Stravinsky. And Dylan is eliminated. And Stravinsky's heading to round number 2. And that...
That'll be on.
Oh. Sal's gonna get the win. And it looks like Scott got 5 red.
5,000 red light for Scott Drake.
5 red. And it looks like Biondo Sal's gonna get the win. And next up, Bob Samago. No, Bob Sacamano, dial 515. And Deck Clark, dial 556. AKA Dad, driving the Cuddy. Big fan of the Dolphins, Yankees, and Rangers. Oh, baby. This is the moment. The preach stage, folks. Rob Domino. Here comes Sakamoto. Oh man, Sakamoto. Oh, Sakamoto. Oh man.
Give the win to Derek Clark. He's 0-11, one above, gets the win. Sacramento had it dialed in good, but he missed the tree up front.
Yeah, that's not good.
I think he needs a pep talk, Petey. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm out of here.
All right. Petey's seen enough. 5 pairs in, and he ain't happy. All right. Everything's okay. Had a little backfire on the return road, but the no damage, no issues. Everybody's okay. A little excitement, but just a carburetor backfired on the return road. Everything's okay. Get back into it here. All right, Dan Lutz picked up the win the round before. Jeff Krasinski gets the win here. 006, dead 7, 13 total for Krasinski. Locks out Leah Starner. red light for Max, 003 red, gives the win to Benny Saya. Tough break for Max, he's 003 red, runs it down dead one. Matt Costable and Tommy Calabro. 00 lights a pair. Double breakout win, give it to Matt Costable. 008, 5 thou under, beats 003, 10 thou under. Give it to Costable by 5 thousandths in a double breakout. Calabro's 003 gets there, 10 thou, breaks out, 10 thou. Mark Truskowski and Dave Renee. Advantage for Renee, he's 002, dead one, 3-pack. Three thou package for Dave Renee, marks out Truskowski. 23 and 5 thou under for Truskowski. Shut out by the 3-pack of Dave Renee. Steve Ryan and Scott Popple. 616 dial in for Ryan. This might be Tyler driving the Camaro. It's probably Steve today. Not pretty, but Popple gets down there, takes 7 thou, and he gets the win. Up Braden Aker and Anthony Zague. True start. Double red lights. Give the win to Braden Aker. Brings up Zach Beeshaw and Michael Zague. Beeshaw is making sure that thing's cleaned out. 639 for Zach, 576 for Michael. Thou red for Zach. Michael's 007 and 100th under. Carly Wolf and Tommy Zimmerman, 628 dial in for Carly in the Mustang. Tommy Zimmerman dials his Camaro in at a 525. Just over a 1 second head start going to the left side. To a 29, Tommy Zimmerman, 009, dead 7, 16 pack. Carly was 29 on the tree, runs it out 1 above. Davey Markle in the Chevy 2 dials it in at a 630. Lines up with Alan Runyons. 519 dial in on his Pontiac. Identical 005 reaction times. Give it to Alan Runyons with a 7 pack. 005 dead 2 for Alan Runyons. Marco also 005 gets down there, drops to be 2 above. Dave McClellan and Jamie Sirocco. 656 dial in for McClellan. Sirocco dials the Camaro in 545. Sirocco picked up the Camaro this weekend. Was the original owner of that car. Sold it to Timmy. And he bought it back. Win life for Sirocco. 23, 1 above, gets the win. McClellan missed the dial. Brings up Mike Holland and Kyle Bigley. Bigley's been driving pretty well this weekend. Got the Firebird working well. Good one here, 006 to a 13. Give it to Bigley, 11 pack. 006, dead on with a 5. 11 total. Mike Holland's 13 on the tree, and he has good run for Holland. He's 13. He takes 7th thou stripe to be 9th thou under, just locked out with that 11 pack from Bigley. Gavin Shoemaker making an appearance today. Jay Ralston's grandson. Definitely the best driver in the family. 605 for Gavin. 599 for Don Vincelli. $10 to an 18. Vincelli has the advantage and gets the win in a double breakout by 6 thousandths of a second. 10, 12 thou under for Don, gets the win. Gavin, 18 on the tree and runs it 18 thou under the dial-in. Rick Shirey in the S10, left side, 631. And Jesse Azato, 570 dial-in. on the Corvette. Rick threw away a perfect light. He's 000 up front, breaks out, 45 thou. Give the win to Jesse. Gets down there and drops it dead on that 570 dial-in. Couple Canadians matching up here. Jamie Tupper in the right lane picked up $1,000 in that run for the money, courtesy of his 3 thou package. Dale needs to move in here a little bit. There you go. He got it staged up. 16 to a 31. Tupper has that Camaro dialed in. He's 16 dead on with a 2 on that 556 dial-in. Tupper's gonna be tough to beat today. He's locked in with that Camaro. So earlier we called our even numbered door cars. We'll take all of our door cars if you have yet to run round 1. All door cars for round number 1 will take you to the lanes. Michael Sullivan and Lenny Wisniewski. 632 dial-in for Sullivan. The pickup truck out of Maryland. Left side. And Lenny Wisniewski out of Dixon City, 542 on his Camaro. 4 thou separate him. Give it to Lenny. 17 dead 6, 23 total, gets there, 3 thou. All right, attention in the pits. Rudy Nem. We have your air bottles filled at the front gate. We don't want you to forget about them over the winter. So Rudy, when you get a chance, make your way to the front gate and pick up those air bottles. Mike Hickey and Kyle Robb. Hickey, left lane, the Vega out of Canada. Kyle Robb in the right, 14 to a 19, give it to Kyle Robb. 14 get there, 6 thou for Kyle Robb, gets the win. Here we have Ray Keown, left side, 598 dial on the Nova, lines up with Vaughn Boyer. 579 dial on his Vega. Thou red for Vaughn Boyer. Keown picks up the win. All right, you got 1 hour left for that big sale in the souvenir stand. Only an hour left for the souvenir stand, so if you want to get a Numidia shirt, hat, whatever, they'll be open for another hour for that big sale at the souvenir stand. Paul Campanella left side in the Camaro 605. Randy Shiley, 541 dial-in on his Camaro. Couple of red Camaros with black stripes and identical 11 reaction times. That was a good race. Both drivers 11 up front. Give it to Randy on the double breakout by 5 thou. Paul Campanella 11 on the tree, gets there 5 thou to be 9 thou under. Double breakout win going to Randy Shiley. Richie Wilk 581 dial-in on his Cutlass. Frederick Ange picked up the win with his dragster last night. Has his Nova out here. Good looking ride. Just a 200th head start going to the left side. To a 21. Give it to Ange. 14, one above, gets there 18 thou. Richie Wilk, 21 and 2 above, just not gonna get it done right now. Richie's gonna have to hit that buyback window. Stay Schroeder, driving Shanks S10. 636 dial-in for Schroeder. Josh Speck in his Beretta dials it in at a 480. Double O's, both sides. 006 to a 008. Double breakout by 1 thou going to Stay Schroeder. 006 takes a thou to be 4 thou under. Specs 008 follows him through 1 thou to be 5 thou under. 1 thou double breakout victory going to Stay Schroeder's side. Mark Siegel and Billy Liebert. 24 to a 28. Siegel.
What we see, what we have for.
Another double breakout win, this time by 3 thou going Mark Siegel's way. Greg Kelly and Jeremy Popple. Couple of guys you may usually see in dragsters running door cars here today. 24 to a 34, advantage Greg Kelly. Win like Greg Kelly, 24, dead on 3, 27 total. Popple missed it, he's 34. Runs it dead on with an 8. Leaves him 15 thou behind at the stripe. Greg Kelly picks up the win. Steve Sisko and Mark Orlowski. Sisko picked up this Camaro during the week, cleaned it up, brings it out today for $15,000 to win here at Numidia. Dials it in 612 on the left side. Mark Orlowski in his Vega wagon dials it in at 636. 005 for Cisco. Picks up the win as Orlowski is 15 red. How about Cisco? Second pass in the car, he lays down 9 total. Pretty sure that car's for sale. It appears to be a well-working machine. Anybody looking for a good car, I'd say that's probably a pretty good buy right there. Rudy Nem and Tony Yost. Rudy has air bottles at the front gate he needs to pick up. 1,000 red for Rudy, and Tony missed it. Rudy's missed it, 1,000 on the red side, Tony's 94. Brings up Kevin Nem and Steve Dunn. Kevin dials it in at a 610. Steve Dunn, 557. Couple New Jersey guys. True Star, double reds. Win light goes to Steve Dunn. He's 003 red. Kevin. Tough break for Kevin. He's 6,000 red, runs it dead on 0. All right, we're gonna make our first call. Even numbered dragsters will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Even numbered dragsters for round 1 will take you to 1 and 2, please.
Mine is Giordano.
Potential buy for round 1 dragsters is Craig Giordano. Potential buy round 1 dragsters, Craig Giordano. Could hang back. We have Joey LaRose and Brian Source. 7 to a 26. Source has the tree, gets the win in a double breakout. 007 takes 6,000 for Source to be 2,000 under. LaRose, 26 and 15,000 under. Sourcey gets the win by 13,000 in the double breakout. Jack Grader and Mark Denenbaum, 528 for Grader, 558 for Mark Denenbaum. $2,000 red for Grader. Denenbaum gets the win. He's 27 and 5,000 under. Grader's 2,000 red. 1,000 under, 0.03 of a second from a perfect run for Grader, but he'll have to hit the buyback window. Michael Thomas and Brent Nowitzki. Red light for Thomas. Brent's gonna get the win. He's 15 and 2 above the dial. Wally Zalek, 622, left side, Mustang. And Darren Frasso, out of Canada, 69 Camaro, 570 dial-in. 11 to a 17. Zalek had the advantage, but breaks out 3,000, taking 18,000. Needed to scrub that up to 15,000 or less as Frasso, 17 dead 9, good run, gets the win. David Wing, 603 dial left side, lines up with Scotty Albrecht, 584 on the pickup. Make another call. Dragsters with an even number will take you to lanes now. Dragsters, even number will take you now. To a 19, Scotty's 007, one above, 17 total. Gets there 10th out. David Wing made a good run. He's 19, dead on 8. Just leaves him 10th out behind at the finish line. Brings up Erica Grader, 593 dial-in the Mustang, left-hand side. Lines up with Mark Talmadge, 79 Malibu, dialed in at a 621. Advantage Talmadge. Winlight Talmadge, 18 total, gets the win. Erica missed the tree a little bit, runs it one above the dial. Eric Perchak, left side, 626 dial on the Mustang. Taking on Rich Manginelli. Dials his Camaro in with a 580. $10 to a 22. Perchak with the advantage gets the win. 10, one above the dial. Perchak picks up the win. Manginelli will have to hit the buyback window. Brody Harp and Gerard Hamlick, 8 to a 14. Give it to Hamlick, 14, one above, gets there, 8th out. Brody had the tree, 008, maybe gave it back a little bit. Might have got 8th out behind there for Harp. Cameron Atkins and Mark Price. Atkins coming in from Ohio. 644 dialing on the Camaro, left-hand side. Pricey. Pricey's been driving well. 563 dialing on the Mustang. Big advantage for Atkins. Takes a little too much stripe there. Pricey kind of gets away with that. He's 41. 18 thou under. Follows him through 38 to be 7 thou less under. Atkins had the tree, 10. Needed to kill some there. Bill Betts in the top sportsman car, 445 dial left-hand side. Matt Harp in the Roadster dials it in at a 540. Matt Harp gets the win there, 27, dead 6. I know, you Rick Mattioli and Tyler Ryan give the win to Tyler Ryan, 19 dead, 19 one above actually. Gives the win to Ryan. Mattioli had a little room, took 15, breaks out 7th out, needed to take 8 or less. And we're winding down with door cars here. Dragsters Evans should be in the lanes. Andrew Provensky and Frank Zaig. Just 3 thou separate them. 20 up front, 2 above. Give the win to Frank Zaig. Last pair of door cars, Tom Hoover and Emily Dipbrenner. 596 for Hoover, 625 for Emily. (22 at 30) advantage Hoover, win light Hoover by 9 thousandths of a second. And we'll be ready to get in the dragsters here in just a moment. right, first pair of dragsters coming out. Dalton Rolls and Michael Shupp. 456 for Dalton, 489 for Mike. $13 to a $20. Give it to Dalton Rolls on a double breakout. 454 on the 456 for Dalton.
This might be a close one because I don't know how this one's gonna go. They're off. 5:15. Charles goes red.
Chris Riggins.
Chris Wiggins goes red. And Kenny Crown's gonna get the win. And he's heading around free. And next up, Carlson G dial 482 and Kyle K Money dial 442.
Crystal in the left side.
Crystal on the left side driving a black dragster, and K Money not with his door car, but he has his dragster. And we're at a brace.
Staging duel.
Staging duel, everybody. Everybody knows what to do. Just fucking 15 seconds, then they're up. K-Money goes red.
No, he doesn't.
What? No, he doesn't go red. But K-Money's gonna get the win anyways. Don't worry about that. But Crystal goes red. No, broke out.
Nobody went red. Double breakout win going to Kyle Bigley.
And
by
he's heading
one
around
thou on
three.
the double breakout.
And he's heading around number 3.
Yeah.
Next up, Derek Carlson, dial 442. And Paul Bruin, dial 454.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Okay.
Dominic in the left and Paul in the right.
All right. You heard him. You heard him. Over in the bleachers we got. Over in the bleachers, and they're off. Eric.
Dominic. 6 thou red for Paul gives the win to Dominic.
Over in the bleachers we have Lexi, Sophia, James, and a Pittsburgh Penguin fan, Isaiah. Pittsburgh Penguins suck anyways. Rangers making the playoffs, Pittsburgh. Actually, I have tickets to a Ranger-Pittsburgh game in December. I'll see you guys, and let's go Racers!
All right. That was Little Pete. Comes in for a couple pair and rolls right out. Brian Mailer, left side, 503 dial-in, taking on Kyle Coltrera, 442 in Jamie Sirocco's car. $17 to a $28. Winlight Contreras, 17, gets there 4th thou to be 2 above. Mailer was 28, also 2 above the dial, leaves him 4th thou behind at the stripe. Connor Hebig, 473, S&W Dragster out of Orfield, Pennsylvania. And you got Dan Marinelli, East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, dials it in 502. Perfect light for Dan Marinelli, gets the win on a double breakout by 1 thou. Got lucky there a little bit, Danny. Took himself a little bit of stripe, but gets the win by just 1 thou on the double breakout. Here left side, taking on Georgie Miller. East Islip for Anastasios, New York, Long Island. Georgie's from Wilkes-Barre. Hopefully, got the starting line figured out for Anastasios. Had a little trouble in the time run session. Definitely better. But Georgie Miller was 0-10. 5 thou under, gets the win, double breakout by 28 thou. Brings up David Markle, 447 left side, North Chi-Li, New York. Kyle Jessup getting the ride today in Frank Mark Jr.'s dragster. $495 dial for Kyle, $447 for Markle. Fourth thou red for Kyle. Tough break for Kyle. He's 4th thou red, runs it out dead on 0. Markle 22 and 2 above the dial. Gets the win. Paul Kelly, left side, 457 dialing on the dragster. Brandon Barker, right side, 501 out of Canada. .009 to a 37. Barker with the advantage gets the win light on the double breakout by 3 thou for Brandon Barker. 009, 12 thou under, gets the win by 3 thousandths on the double breakout. Chris Beauchamp and Pam Renee. 11, one above, gets there 1,000th of a second for Chris Beauchamp. He gets the win. Pam made some good runs, but she's 0.37 here and 7 thou under to be 1 thou behind at the finish line. Should be a good one. Bob Engelman and Randy Krause. .447 for Engelman, 485 for Krause. Two thou red for Bob Engelman. Gives the win to Randy. He's 10 and 6 thou under. Would have been a good one. Chrissy Klein and Landon Erzlak right there. Chrissy's gonna get the win. Landon had the advantage up front, 11 to a 21, breaks out 9 thou, taking 31. Needed to take 22 thou or less for Landon. Got himself 31 at the finish line. Chrissy is gonna pick up the win. Here's Ron Klein. And Matt Bonacore. Bonacore laid down one of those 7 drivers to lay down 9 total in the run for the money. He's behind here. Give the win to Ron Klein. 11, one above for Ron Klein gets the win as Bonacore was 17, 4 thou under. Takes 12. Needed to take 8 thou or less for Bonacore. Alex Albison left-sided with the Pro Charger taking on Nick Olt. 442 for Alex, 482 for Nick. North Jersey versus South Jersey right here. Alex's car, we'll see. Made a good run. Nichols gonna get the win though. 20 and 1 above the dial. Gets there 15 thou for Nichols. Alex's car, giving him a little bit of trouble this weekend, I would say, but made a pretty good run there. He missed the tree a little bit. He was 31, but runs 1 above with 443 on the 442 dial-in. Matt Shell, left side, 481 on his dragster, taking on Richie Williams. Richie dials it in at a 492. Richie usually has a Chevelle. Recently picked up this dragster. Pretty good race there. Matt Shell, double 08, dead on 8, 16 thou package for Matt Shell. Richie Williams, 15 on the tree means he had 1 thou window to get in on, but breaks out. Got the stripe first, 16 thou for Richie. Matt Shell moves on to round 2. Scott Thompson and Hannah Garinger. 483 for Thompson, 495 for Hannah. Red for Hannah. Scott got away with one there. It's all about when you pull in the lanes. Thompson picks up the win, as Hannah is 13th thou red, runs it out dead on with a 9. Adam Beauchamp and Tim Armstrong. So we have called odd. We have called even number dragsters already. We will take odd. So if you have not run round 1, you should be either in the lanes or making your way to the lanes. Adam Beauchamp and Tim Armstrong. 441 for Beauchamp, 471 for Armstrong. Armstrong had the tree 001 to a 36, gets himself too much stripe, breaks it out 11th thou, taking 67. Needed to tighten that up to 56 or less. Beauchamp gets the round win. Bob Kalipski and John Andrika. 7th thou red for Johnny. Kalipski gets the win, 002, 1 above the dial. Last night's winner, Fred Anger, left side, 447, taking on Strunky. Oh, Strunky has him on the ropes. How about that, Bobby Strunk? 005 gets there, 6th thou to be 2 above. Fred, 20 up front, 1 above, leaves him 6th thou behind at the finish line. Bobby Strunk gets the win. Davey Markle, left side 450 dial in. Matty Recolytis 459 right side. Markle, another one of those drivers, laying down 9 total for that run for the money this morning. Maddie. You had some room. 007 from Maddie. Breaks out 10th thou, taking 26th thou. Maddie needed to get there 16th thou or less. Give the win to Markle. 18 drops it dead 5, 23 total for Davey Markle. These guys ain't messing around. They get right in there. Wes Siegel and Mark Kelly. 460 to a 452. Wes is perfect. Takes 4th thou to be 2 above. Mark Kelly missed the tree a little bit. 038 breaks it out 9th thou, leaves him 4th thou behind at the finish line. Dave Rubel and Grant Nichols. Advantage Nichols. Winlight Nichols. 12, dead 5, 17 total for Grant Nichols. Very solid run right there. Dave Rubel runs it dead on with a 1, but he's 39 on the tree. Leaves him 23 behind at the finish line. Dom Balducci, left side, 476 dial-in. Dom won some rounds last night. Lines up with Jeff Serra. Serra in the dragster, 478 dial. Thou red for Sarah. Dom gets the win. 007, 1 above. Brings up Anthony D'Agostino and Don Vincelli. 447 to a 446. Just a 1/100th of a second head start going to the left side and Anthony. Pretty sure this cart on the left side is for sale. Very good piece. 440 player here at Numidia. If you're looking for a quick dragster, look no further. That's a good buy right there. 12 to a 35 advantage. D'Agostino, Winlight. Goes to the right side. Anthony gave it back by 3 down. Don Vincelli, 35, dead 7, gets the win by 3 down. You can see Anthony's mile hours down. Gave that stripe up a little bit. Steve Dawson, the shorty, 482 dial-in. Lines up with Joe Bonomo. 5 flat dial-in for Bonomo. 005, 2 above for Steve Doss, gets the win.
How about picking up the microphone and looking at a 3-pack? Richard Leone, 003 Dead Donut, 461-0 on a 461. Ralston, 9th hour red, but he would have had a tough one to deal with there. Heather Castelletti and Adam Bidzanis. Canadians been making some noise down here, Josh. The Canadians have been strutting that stuff around here. No joke. Oh, that's, yeah. Got to get used to the last name there on Heather Castellato. She's tell you what, her and her brother have really moved up the ranks as far as hitters in the top bulb here. She's going to get the win light there. Bitzanis drops at 18 red. Castelletto, 027, dead 4. She'll move on to round 2. Adam's going to have to buy back. Yeah, back. That's a fun fact, Josh. They were back-to-back track champions. Imagine how proud their father is. Could only imagine.
And they ran each other in a final.
Yep. And they went for it, too. It wasn't like I'm going to lay down and you win the point. They went for it. That was the most impressive part. Good stuff. Dave Daniels, Red Dials 488, and Frank Osti 474 as we continue on. Round 1, dragsters. All dragsters have been called for round 1. Or any entry. If you haven't run round 1, bring them up. Good one here. Well, good one for Daniels. He's 006. Holy moly, 006 dead 7. Osti's 089, 15th thou under, 61th thou behind. Is Billy Boyko and Bill Waters. Should be a good one. The veteran. In the right lane, dials 482. Boyko, didn't he play for the NFL for a short? How about an NFL player? Let's build it up. He was a great linebacker, was he? He was on the Raiders. To me, that's more impressive than any of this. Solid driver, always laying down good laps. Waters, Jim Harrington, 20K champion. Double red, Waters going to pick up the win. Boyko's 12th hour red, Waters is 005 red. Is Bill Maroon and Melissa Wilson. Melissa's been going a lot of rounds here as of late. The tax speaker. I'm assuming she's an accountant. A beautiful day here at Numidia Dragway on the hill, the Numidia Octoberbucks 150. Guys, if you're not having fun today, you're never going to have fun, because this is what life's all about. You're with your friends, you're doing what you love. It's a beautiful facility and a beautiful day.
That'd be the best time.
Johnny B says it's the best October weekend we ever had here, weather-wise. Big reaction time advantage to Maroon. He should and does turn on the wind light. Billy Maroon, 012, 453 at 144, 3 above, coasting through. Melissa was 2 above. She was behind the whole way. Todd Martin and Todd Wetzel. Getting around that lunchtime hour. If you want to hit the concession stand, now's a good time. If you lost round 1, you want to hit the buyback window, now's a good time for that. That's at the front gate. Wetzel making his way up here from Woodstock, Virginia. This time the reaction time goes to the right side. Wetzel gets there first by 6 thou. Nicely done, Todd Wetzel. 00, take 00 as Todd Martin was 31. He was behind at the stripe and still broke out. David Hebig, what do we decide on that? Hebig. 466, and here's Bill's son, Jackson Waters. Nice looking dragster, looks fairly new. That's cork paint. Is that a new car?
It's a couple years old. That's
466 is Dave's dial. Jackson 498. This one will get decided at the top end. 5 thou between them and the wind light. To the left side, David Hebig, 015, 1 above. Makes the right choice at the top end as Jackson Waters was 020. Got there first by 16 thou to break out by 2 thou. Jason Wilson and Paul Campanella. I think Robert was saying that Larry was driving his car yesterday. Yeah, it might be him today. Mr. Pro Motion himself. Campy is on a hot streak this year, 446 in that beautiful ride. That's a Miller Dragster. Wilson in the tried and true 1999 Crestman. Conventional head, big block on alcohol. I run that for quite a while. Good combo. Campy pulls up alongside, but cannot get it done. He had the reaction time advantage by a little bit. Jason Wilson, 021, dead 2 to get there by 4 thou. Is a battle of the old Englishtown guys here. Charlie Muley and good old Johnny Gulliford. Oh, it's a brand new car for Gulliford. Nice. 2024 race tag. He just finished bolting that thing together. Really nice. Little burgundy, pearl. Gulliford's going to pick up the win on a hole shot right there as he was 2 above 5. Muley was 2 above 1, but Gulliford had him on a tree 025 to 040. Good to see some of these guys coming up here from, well, I'll call the old days. Probably the best mix of people, Big Vin, racers we've ever had. Between Canadians, a couple from Ohio, a couple from down south Virginia, a couple old E-Town runners. Jeff Winzeski and John Taylor Jr. Wonder where Greg Hicks and Jeff Taylor are. Now we're talking 009 or 003. How about a 7-pack for Taylor? 003 dead 4. Wisniewski is 00 and takes 00, but loses on a breakout. Did not have much room to work with there. Is Alexa Cardamone getting some direction from Steve? Steve gives it the okay. She's pre-staged. And Don Bukowitz is another big block Chevrolet conventional head on alcohol going 470s. Bukowitz is going to win that one. Cardamone drops at 18th thou red. Bukowitz is 029, 12th thou under, moving on to round 2. Yeah, Big Vin, back in the day it was 540s, 555s on alcohol, conventional head, run 480s. Well, back then it was 770s. Me and Lee Reen, he was my tuner back then.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we cleaned house. We had some good times. Speaking of cleaning house, Mike Rogers and Dalton Rolls. Want to give a shout out to Jade and Gina Sabin. Gina's taking off to go to Italy and France. Hopefully you have a nice trip over there, Gigi. Rogers has a little bit in his pocket, turns it into a win line. 15 dead 2 for Mike Rogers. Dalton Rolls was 22 on a tree, 435 on a 434. No good. Good matchup here. Jesse Alberts and CJ Drake. What more can you say about CJ? Battling all kinds of health issues, and he's been racing all through it. He's an inspiration to anyone that's going through something like that. Jesse Alberts, probably, in my opinion, one of the most underrated racers in the Northeast. Doesn't travel much, but always puts up good runs. This one's going to get decided at the top end. 3 thou between them. Both drivers dead on a number with a 1. Drake had 3 thou on a tree and finished it off down there, getting there 3 thou. His last weekend up here at Numidia Dragway, who's going to go home with the last big check? 15 large. So Chicken Balducci and Shelby Rubel. Chicken, second generation racer from Voorhees, New Jersey. Shelby 003, Chicken 016, win light going to Chicken. 2 ends to the racetrack on that one. Chicken drives the finish line right. Fees Shelby 35, Shelby breaks out by 4 thou. despite her 003 reaction time. Tell you what, after being at the Fall Fling, Big Vin, I think I like racing much more than promoting. I really do. Holy moly. A couple of more flings like that, I'm gonna have to throw the towel and hang it up. That was a tough one. But everyone, 419 racers, stuck with us through 3 days of rain, and we crowned 3 champions. Jack Ostrowski, the famous Jack, got the 500K. Withrow got the 100K. And Tyler, Tucker Cancelar from the Midwest got the shootout 50K. Here's Saucy and Gentile. Ooh. Gentile 002 red. Saucy dodges a bullet. He's 030. Gonna have to clean that up a little bit for round 2. Gentile will have to buy back. Here comes the Red Rocket. Pretty sure I nicknamed, and as a matter of fact, I am sure I gave him that nickname. Good guy from Medford, New Jersey. He's had his challenges this year. We lost his better half, Kathy, early in the season. And Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco doing double duty with 1 door car and 1 dragster. Sirocco with the reaction time advantage, but he gives up the stripe by 3 thou. Ouch. Dauber 028 legs it out to go 1 above 0, gets there by 0.03 of a second. Sirocco's 016 and just stayed behind. Mark Morgan and Dan Marinelli. Tell you what, Numidia, they are a tough group. They demolished the competition at the bracket finals. I mean, they couldn't even see him in the rearview mirror. What'd they do? Have him by 20 rounds, Josh?
Over second place.
Over second place. It is unheard of. And that was without a wing pep talk, too.
No wing.
That's why. That's right. Johnny B said that's payback. There's more where that came from. 458 to 495 for Marinelli. Marinelli's 044, picks up the win net. Here's Chet Dragon. Chet Dragon's everybody's favorite racer. Chet for president, 32 Bantam, 629. Won a ton of rounds yesterday. He's going to race Mark Price. You want me to give you the mic for Mark Price? Because every time you announce him, he puts up a good run.
That's usually Rob. Rob.
Oh, Rob. There goes Chet. Look good. 006 for the Bantam. Price is 025, but Chet cannot run the number. 2 above, no good, as Price was 025 and actually took 2 thou down there. Nicely done to go dead 3 for Mark Price. That's not easy to do with a 35-mile-per-hour split. There's my buddy Tim Markoglu and Jamie Clarmo. Markoglu in the Ultratech.
Yeah, no, I think.
So Timmy in the Ultratech, Jamie from Canada.
0.08.
Jamie got the reaction time advantage, but Timmy picks up the win. Double breakout. Jamie's 22 thou under. Timmy's 14 thou under.
Pro buybacks to 5 and 6.
Attention the pits. Pro buybacks to lanes 5 and 6 now, please. Pro buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. It's Brandon Barker and Wally Zalak. Zalak going 430 with the wheelie bar. See how it works out for him. Brandon Barker, 505. Little P, it doesn't matter how fast you go, you just have to run the number, buddy. Right? The dial in? Well, 25 to a 38. Give it to the slower dragster. Barker's 038, one above, which was good enough for the win, is Zaylock. Couldn't run a number, 433 at 161 on a 430. Margin of victory, 2 thou.
Okay, and he's heading to round number two. Okay.
Round 1 now.
And Vince Slider dialed 456. And Anthony the Shoe dialed 448.
He beat me in the final last.
Huh?
Shank beat me in the final of the shootout.
Yeah, that was.
Good race, right?
Yeah, but not
Not for me.
good enough.
Yeah.
As the shank is going. All right, shank. Here we go. Oh, left off the shank 25. 2, and Shank's gonna get the win. A 2 green light for Shank.
Thanks. All right, baby.
And Shank done it again.
All right, so we called pro buybacks. We'll put door car buybacks on standby. Tough break for Brody, as he cannot keep the car running. Bob Stanek from Long Island, New York, is going to get the single. 5 flat dialing. 5:02 on the scoreboards at 136. Beautiful 32 bantam of Al Zerniak and Severin Johnson, the veteran, out of Crownsville, Maryland. I got to give Zerniak props. He really got my 69 Firebird on the right track. Smart dude right there. Zerniak's got work to do. Severn is holding 3 in his pocket and picks up the win. Nicely done by Severn. 013 takes 4th out down there to go 2 above. Zerniak was 300 behind. Got there second, broke out by 1 thou. Big Vin, I'm going to drive that one day. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I'll dial honest. No, really. Yeah, I'm going to be able to see you coming at 440. He'll put me on the number. There's Jimmy DeChaco and Russ Adams, another Canadian. Jimmy drops a 4th out red. Russ was ready for him. 007, dead 7. Nice hit there for Russ Adams. The Chaco's going to have to hit the buyback window. It's Jerry Holcomb and Steve Turkowski. Pro buybacks. Bring them up, pro buybacks. Both drivers missed it. But Holcomb has the reaction time advantage and can turn it into a win light. That time, Zukowski dodges a bullet. He's 071, 1 above. Good enough for the win on that lap. Jack, famous Ostrowski, and Rick Turkowski. Even before the Fling 500K, Jack was on a roll this year. And you know what? He deserves it. He works hard. He's always working on other people's rides. He took over the East Coast alternator business, which has been thriving from what I can see. Always looks busy when he's at the Flings. See how he fares up here with Rick Turkowski. 436 to 473. Red light start Jack, and just like that, he's 1 thou red. Living on the edge there is Rick Turkowski is 004 dead 3. Nice 7-pack for Rick. Would have been tough to beat. Jack Youst, touch up. That's a third 32 Bantam in the left lane in the last 10 minutes. I like it. I like different. Shup just wants a win light right here. He did his job on the starting line. How about 3 goose eggs? Ooh, baby, how about a perfect lap for Todd Shup? Let me say that again loud and clear. Todd Shup. 000 dead on donut. Perfect lap. Jack Yost is 020 dead 5, but you go up against a perfect lap. I think the best final round I've ever witnessed was the final round with Bob Mulaney and Ray Thurston. That was sick. What was it, 1 thou pack to a 2 thou pack or something?
Trips dead 1. He was 001, dead 0.
2 1 packs in the final. Get some. Nick Canover and Lewis Gain. Rockwall, Texas. He's a Texas cowboy, it says on the screen. What do cowboys do for a living?
I don't know.
They like lasso sheep or cows?
Cattle.
Cattle, there you go. And you sell them to the butcher shop? Oh yeah, Yellowstone's a good one. Lewis, 300 in his pocket and turns it into a win. 028, gets there 25 to go dead 8. Canova's 057, dead 4, loses on the whole shot. All right, attention to pits. Door car buybacks to 1 and 2. We'll take you now. Door car buybacks to 1 and 2. Not sure what happened there to Derek. He think it might have stumbled when he decked it, but got the win as Byron dropped it 12 out right. Derek dodges a bullet there. Might have to, Big Vin, he might have to go counterclockwise on the idle screw, mixture screws, yeah. Alcohol will do that in this air. That's just my guess. Is Kyle Jessup, the hitter from Ontario, Canada, and Steve Markle. So once again, door car buybacks. We're ready for you. Should be Kyle Jessup. Markle, not sure what happened, but just flat missed a tree. So Jessup 013 cruises on through 511 at 120. Frank Mark Jr. 005, Jeff Serra 029. Give the win to Frank Mark. 005, 2 above. Serra was 029, got that first by 8th out, a breakout by 4. Craig Giordano, he was semifinals in a shootout, and okay, that's Jeff Serra. Not sure who's driving Jeff Serra's other car, but that's Jeff Serra and Shank's car. These guys got to put their right numbers on. Josh is going to come out there swinging.
That was the case I'd be outside all day.
Yeah.
Every money raise.
Now, I think this is Jeff Serra. I don't know who is driving the red car, but he's going up against Giordano. Trip zip for Giordano. Sarah is 012. Can he make it up at the finish line? He can. How about 000 take 006 for Craig Giordano? As Sarah is 012, 8th out under. Loses on a double breakout. All right, pro buybacks. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Ashley Held and Ed Kelly. Me and Big Vin are making side bets. So far, I'm up quite a bit. Guys are going off the bottom bulb. And girls. Ashley, 036. Ed Kelly is 060. Ashley picks up the win on a hole shot. 1 above beats it dead on. So Ashley will move on to round 2. And that will end Ed Kelly's day here at Numidia Dragway. As Christine DeBartholomew she's been on a roll here didn't she win a couple of weeks ago? Maybe a month ago? Bottom Bulbin. 688 is a dial. Beaver Springs, PA is where she calls home. Sacamano just pulled in the lanes. Solid 023 for Christina. She's going 87, Big Van. Another double or none. Oh, 88. You win that one. 88, dead on 9, will end the pro buyback. So we got Super Pro door car buybacks in the lanes.
The red pickup truck. Front, yeah, you got in the lanes. Nova.
All right, as we're suiting up the door car buybacks, want to give a special shout out
Car number 160.
to Emily, Severio, Olivia, Puppy, and Doa. The whole fam. Even the doof. My family went to the Bronx Zoo yesterday, shared some pictures with me. Fun fact, Big Vin, I'm a big fan of monkeys.
Monkeys?
Like the gorilla monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just smart, powerful, a lot like you. I told him to bring one home, but Mama wasn't having it. Didn't John have a monkey?
He used to have the monkey.
Wonder what happened. Yeah, spider monkey. He used to throw stuff at him, I heard. Speaking of puppies, there are two really cute puppies here on a little German Shepherd and a little Golden Retriever. Maverick, about as cute as it comes. Here we go, buybacks. Once again, two go down, your win line doesn't come on, you load it up in the box. Mike Nahill, Von Boyer. Nahill in that just cool looking wagon, Nova wagon. Probably the best visibility you can have in a race car. Anybody's race. Will it be the wagon? Will it be the Vega? Give it to the Vega in a close one. 3 thou at the top end. Von Boyer picks up the win. 015 to Mike Nahill's 018, and that was the deciding factor as both drivers went one above two. As Billy Lieber and Dale Gauthier, another Canadian. So yeah, that really good visibility in those Nova wagons. I tell you, you know what, Josh? A Vega wagon is really good. You know why? It's about 600 pounds lighter than a Nova wagon and still has the visibility.
They look cool.
Yeah. And then you got the S10s. Hard to argue with them. Red light start. Gother. Lieber's 12 on a tree. 570 on a 574, holding a little chunk. There's Rudy Nem and Antoine Jet. Jet had issues in round one, comes back, looks like he's got it fixed. Burnout looks strong, 6 flat. Rudy Nem, another Nova wagon with the Bulldog license plate. 712, so a little over 1 second handicap. To Rudy. Attention in the pits. Even numbered dragster buybacks to 5 and 6. Even numbered dragster buybacks. Tim Armstrong, the potential buy. Antoine Jet leads with the wheels up, 005. Rudy's in trouble. Rudy's in big trouble. You look at the scoreboard, you can figure that one out. 5 above beats it dead on.
5 and 6 even number dragsters. Tim Armstrong.
Jets 005 and coast through at 605 at 105 on a 6 flat. Is Kevin Nem and Rich Manginelli. Once again, even dragsters, even number dragsters to the lanes for the buyback round. Odd number dragsters, hold tight, you're on standby. Old school, new school, Camaros both dead on the number. And in the little bitty hole shot win, Kevin Nem keeps the Nem family going today. 020 gets there 2 thou to be dead 5. Manginelli was dead 3, but 4 thou behind at the hit.
Well, we just announced.
reads the line perfect and picks up the win light 2 above. As Max Gother was 18-1 above, loses again on a hole shot. 8th Mile Racing, the starting line is ever so important. Mike Hickey and Mark Orlowski. Pair of low teen reaction times. Who's it gonna be? On a double breakout, give the win to Mark Orlowski. That was a tight one. 15th thou under to a losing 19th thou under. At the stripe, it was dead even, but the reaction time advantage, Mark Orlowski wins him on a less of a breakout. Michael Thomas and Jeremy Popple. Old school Camaro bumping in, I like it. Popple's gonna try to track him down in that big old Monte Carlo. See if he can get there. Cannot. Another one, 004 margin of victory going to Thomas. 634 on a 634. Popple had the reaction time advantage, went 1 above, and I think he may have given that back at only 104. Mark Tukowski and Scott Drake. Tukowski, reaction time advantage. Drake has a little bit of work to do. 13th thou behind, but does it. Makes it up at the top end. That's about the 10th 00 finish line we've seen here. Drake's 024, 98 on 97, getting there 2 thou. Tukowski looks like he dropped him and made the wrong choice. He's 2 thou behind at 593 at 114. Pretty sure he goes about 117 or 120. And it's Josh Speck and Andrew Pavensky. Speck, the fast door car, is going to pick up the win right there. Had him on a tree. Andrew left him too much room, 2 above. Speck made him pay. 008, 1 above for the win. Cameron Atkins and Brody Harp. Atkins all the way from Mentor, Ohio. I met this young man yesterday in the staging lanes. Appreciate him coming out to Numidia Dragway to race the 150s. Atkins has 11th thou in his pocket going through, cannot do it. Brody Harp goes dead on with a 1. 032 dead on with a 1 was good enough, as Atkins is 021, 2 above, 10th thou behind. All right, we'll take odd number dragsters for the buyback round. So all dragsters have now been called for the buyback round. Everybody. Is Jack Grader, the beautiful rolling Thunderbird. And David McClellan. The little Pinto's out there, but cannot hold on. 3 above, 19th out behind. Grader's 019, 530 on a 528. So the Rolling Thunderbird will move on. Here comes Dylan Biondo and Joey LaRose. Dylan, a beautiful Numidia S10. By the way, Big Vin, we've been going at it all weekend in the garage. He wants to paint that.
Yeah.
No reason to paint it. Look at that thing. It's beautiful.
It needs a little interior upgrade, I think.
Oh, right now, interior and shifter. Get rid of that shifter. Dylan's looking for a win light to get his confidence back here. This one's anybody's race. 10 to a 12. Double breakout win going to Joey LaRose. Dylan, 10 takes 5 thou down there to go 4 thou under. LaRose, 12 and 1 thou under. Good race. Once again, all dragsters and everybody's been called for the buyback round. Erica Grader and Emily Ditbrenner. Grader's been going a bunch of rounds here as of late. Beautiful 96 Mustang. That family likes the Fords. Ooh, drops it. 18th out red. Ditbrenner. Dodges a bullet. 039, 626 style, 627 at 109. Gavin, is it Gavin? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gavin Shoemaker and Zach Besaw, a pair of the young guns here. Go out on a limb and say Shoemaker is, well, first of all, he's Ralstein's grandson.
High school.
Still in high school, probably going to be the best driver in the camp. Nothing against Ralston. Ralston's a good driver, but this kid's got it going on. Josh is going to be 008 right here. You watch.
14.
Oh, Josh nailed it. 14 for Gavin. Zach is 030. The truck with the advantage and the win light.
I get a lollipop. Something. I guess the
Josh gets his light. I'll give him that. 014, 1 above 0. Gavin Shoemaker moving on. Zach Besaw. We'll have to load it up. Steve Ryan and Rick Mattioli's last night's runner-up, right, Big Ben?
Ricky Mattioli.
Ricky Mattioli. The super street car, the super gas car. Now it's a bracket car. Another old English town racer. Steve Ryan, he's a tough out. Rick Mattioli. Trip, zip to a 10. Oh, baby, 2-pack. 2-pack to a 10-pack, Rick Mattioli. I think Rick's going to stop NHRA racing. He's proven that he is one to contend with. Gets runner-up yesterday, throws up a 2-pack just now. Poor Steve Ryan with a 10-pack and 8th out behind. Michael Sullivan and the famous Bob Sacamano. They got that Cutlass dialed in. He's been printing 515s all week. And if you bought back and you're not in the lanes, you better get there. So Sacamano 515, Sullivan 633. Sacamano lives in a penthouse in Manhattan, New York. Sullivan, White Plains, Maryland. Guy's a ladies' man, Sacamano. Makes it rain. Anybody's race. Will it be the Cutlass or the GMC? Give the win light to the GMC. 19 dead 3 gets there by 8 thou. Sacamano's 020, 1 above 0. So as soon as I predict he ran 8 5:15s in a row, he goes a 5:16.0. But we taught him better than that, Big Vin. He was 020.
Hasn't been hitting the tree good this week.
Yeah. Come on, Sergeant. Paul Campanella and Wally Zalak the third. That's Campanella in that door car? That's a nice Camaro. Campanella has some nice rides. That was the old Domino car. Zalak in the Mustang. Looks like he may be catching up. Nope. Got there first. Broke out. Double breakout win going to Campanella. 9 thou under to 200s under. Now, that'll bring up the Pro Mod looking pickle car of Bill Betts and Dave Wing. 603 for Wing. Betts says he'll run a 447. What do you think, Josh? He's going to run a 447 in that beast? I'm going with a 448 with a 7. Right to the 1,000th, baby. Both drivers taking their time. Betts is in, Wing's in. Looks like a good pass. How about another trip zip to a 10? But Betts couldn't cover the number. Wing, how about Wing puts up a 7-pack in his lane? Right down Broadway, baby. And here's your buy run for door car buyback. David Markle. Good looking 66 Chevy 2. 9-inch tire.
This guy crossed.
$631 is the number. 004 light. Guys are ripping it. 631 he predicts and goes 631 donut. How about finishing off door car buybacks with a 4-pack? I'm not too sure I want to race anymore today, Josh. These guys are intimidating.
Anybody lose a key? A key was just turned in. It's 1 key on a ring. If anybody lost 1 key, it's 1 key on a ring.
All right, we go switching over to the dragster portion again. Last race of the year, go for that 15K. Jeff Sarah in the right lane. Biondo sponsored lane. $478 and going up against Fred Angers. Our Reeland's Harley Davidson lane. $448. See how the dragsters fare like the door cars. As Peter was saying, lots of trip zips today. Guys are on kill.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, so, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I gotta send. I mean, I got.
But Both drivers slowly bumping in. Lights are on, away we go. Sarah's gonna pick up the win. Fred just a little too eager, goes 002 red, runs dead on 0. But no good, it's Sarah's 15 green. Runs 5 under, 77 with a 5 on the 78. Next pair up, right lane, Chris Riggins. 520 dial in. Left lane, Crystal G. 481 dial in. Left lane's in control, is going to get the win. 002 on the tree, 82 on the 81 for the win. Chris, 26 on the tree. 21 on the 20, can't get it done. Crystal's back in.
Yeah. They can get it, right?
Now we've got Mark Kelly and Brian Mulholland. Mark out of New Jersey, 452 dial in. Brian from New York, 505 dial in. I'm not sure what Brian did there. He just missed the tree, maybe. Mark's going to pick up the win. He's 11 on the tree, goes 5 over. We've got Richie Williams, Connor Hebig. Williams in the right lane, 491 dial in. Hebig in the left lane, 471 dial in. Williams, a little too quick, 003 red. Ebig's 11 green, that's a win. Runs down 1 at 6. If you're pitted on the far side of the track when you're done racing, the exit out in the field, the far gate is open. If you've got a rig, you can go out the far gate. Double gates are open out there, a little easier to make the swing on the road, and you won't have to worry about coming across the lanes. And if you are leaving, we thank you for coming, and have a safe trip home, and good winter. We'll see you all again this spring. If you're still racing, we're glad you're here. Pam Rennie, now in the right lane, 488, Jay Rolston. Left lane, dials it down to 440. Going to get the win. 20 on the tree, goes 89 on the 88. Rolston 30 on the tree, goes a 44 on the 40. Hannah Geringer going up against Jesse Alberts. Hannah, 495 on the boards. Jesse, 462.
And your last one is lane 5 is DeJarco. Your last one is 6 is Roll.
Jess bumps in. And it times out, doesn't get in. So Hannah had a little trouble getting the car stage there. She's going to roll it on down the track. If she had problems or what with it, Jesse's going to get the win. So it looks like Michael Schupp's got a problem there. It looks like the starter's shutting him off. The left lane's going to get a freebie here. Competition by. All right, so we got a quick cleanup. We'll be back to racing. Again, concession stand, souvenir stand are still open. You need something to eat, something to drink. Numidia swag for the winner. And your last chance this year to get the Italian ice. Why wait till spring? Get some now. Concession stand and souvenir stand are open. So track staff are still working on the cleanup. We should have it done shortly. No major issue there. We'll get it cleaned up, put a couple laps on it with the drag tractor, and we'll be back to racing. right, looks like tractor's getting parked. We're ready to get back to racing. Cars fire up. Right lane, Jackson Waters dials it in at 496. Left lane, Chet Dragon dialed in at 630. All right, Chet bumps in. Jax bumps in. Jackson 20 red. Chet's going to flip the winning 16 green. Runs one over. Attention to pitch. Pro, round two. We're putting you on a short standby. We'll be calling you down momentarily. Pro, round two, short standby. Matty Recolitis says he's going 458. Bob Engelman says he's going 447. Both cars are in. Here we go. Engelman's got the slight advantage, but Matty's going to get the win. Engelman was 17 on the tree, goes 48 with 2 on the 47. Matty was 24 on the tree, but goes dead zero. He 5th out better and get the win. Now it's Matt Bonacore and Todd Martin. Matt, 492 dial in. Todd, 471 dial in. Big advantage to the right lane is going to get the win. Matt Bonacours. 006 on the tree, 10-06 for a 12-pack. Todd was late. Can't make up the difference. Now we've got Joe Bonomo and Alex Albinson. Bonomo in the right lane, 5 flat. Albinson left lane, 443 dial in. Well, I don't know how to describe that one. Other than Joe Bonomo was 005 red and Alex Albinson was 846 green. I don't know what he did there.
I would make a first call for round 2.
First call. Pro round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Liebert with the potential bye to lane 7. First call, pro round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Landon Zerlak, 452 dial-in. Billy Boyko, 484 dial-in. Near identical reaction times. Lyndon's going to get the win. It's 14 on the tree, dead 5 for a 19 pack. Billy was 13 on the tree. 85 with a 1 on the 84. That's going to bring up Charlie Millet and Mark Morgan. Millet out of New York, 460 dial-in. Morgan, right down the road, Mountaintop, PA, 458 dial-in. Mark bumps in. Charlie bumps in. Away we go. Getting near identical reaction times. We'll take it to the top end. Double breakout win goes to Mark Morgan. Charlie's 24 on the tree, 58 with an 8 on the 60. Morgan, 2,000 batteries, 25 on the tree, breaks out, 57 with a 0 on the 58 for the win. Now we've got George Gentile in the right lane, 467 dial-in, going up against Al Zerniak in the left lane, 514 dial-in. Control doesn't get it done. Al Zerniak is not going to be happy with that one. He's 002 on the tree, breaks out by a thou. 513 with a 9 on the 14. George was 33 on the tree and goes one over, gets the win. Zerniak's day is done. Kyle's just up 494 in the right lane. Jimmy DeChaco, 440 in the left lane. Give the win to Jimmy DeChaco, 10 on the tree. 2 over for the win. Jessup's 23 on the tree. 2 over for the loss. Now we've got Dalton Rolls and Jeff Wisniewski. Dalton rolls in the right lane, 435 dial in. Jevaniski in the left lane, 478 dial in. Roll's going to turn on the wind light. It's 10 on the tree, 36 on the 35. Jeff was 21 on the tree. Again, breaking out by a dial, 77.9 on the 78. All right, Anthony Latina in the right lane, 450 dialing going up against Jackie Yosh, who looks like he broke into burnout. They're going to push him back. Yeah, Jack Yosh having all kinds of issues there with the car. Anthony's going to pick up the win. All right, brings up Melissa Wilson and Walter Zalak. Melissa in the right lane, the Mopar Power Dragster, 494 dial in. Zalak with the blown dragster, 432 dial in. Stage beams are lit. Here we go. Walter Zalak with the win. 29 on the tree, dead on with a 7. Melissa's a little late on the tree. Can't make up the difference. She had a good run. Just a thou behind. Jamie Scirocco in the far lane, and I believe that's Jeff Krasinski in the car this time. Jamie dials in 447. Pick up the win. Perfect light, trip zip, 1 over 48 on the 47 for the win. Jeff was 27 on the tree, breaks out by 4th thou. Attention to pits. Even numbered door cars for round 2. Super Pro, even numbered door cars for round 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Potential buy will be X188 Renning. You can go to lane 7. Adam Lozanis and Jamie Clermont. Adam's going to get the win. 16 on the tree, 48 on the 47. Jamie's 23 on the tree. Breaks out by 5 thou. That's going to bring up Paul Campanella and Jeff Sarah. Campanella, right lane, 448 dial in. Sarah, left lane, 462 dial in. Once again, even number Super Pro door cars for round 2. You should be making your way to lanes 1 and 2, please. Two good lights here. Finish line, it's going to go to Campanella. 005, dead 5 for a 10-pack. Sarah was actually 11 on the tree. Dead on 8. All right, here's the buy run to close out round 1. Tim Armstrong. Dials in at 470. Armstrong's 003 red, but it don't matter. He's on the bye. He's on round 2, and he runs dead 4. So that concludes round 1 of the Octoberbucks $15,000 Sunday race. Do a little, or I'm sorry, buybacks. Round 2 will be next. We should have my even numbered door cars for Super Pro making their way in lanes 1 and 2. Do a little track prep. We'll be back to racing in just a few moments. Again, concession stand and souvenir stand are still open. You can go over and get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Check out the t-shirts, sweatshirts, whatever you may need. Last chance today. Head on over. Robert Domino. French fries. French fries.
All right, so once again, we're looking for even number top bulb door cars for round number 2. Even number top bulb door cars. You can bring it up to staging lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Just finishing up a drag on the track here, and then we're going to make our way into the bottom bulbers. 7 cars remain there. Rest of the door cars, get ready. We're going to be putting the call out for odds here shortly. The rest of the door cars, be ready. Going to keep things rolling here today. Try and get everybody home early. Okay, our equipment has cleared the track. That means Pro's going to be coming out here any minute. Going to go ahead and put out the call for the rest of the door cars. We'll keep the lanes full. We'll call all door cars, evens and odds. Once again, X188, Rennie, you can go to lane 7 on the possible buy for round 2. We'll take all top bulb door cars for round number 2.
Round number 2 of Pro Door Cars. Here is Cosio Rondeman, dial 6, 19, dial 89, and Jeff Pasquale Jr., dial 549. I need Jeff to win this because I don't want my friends going home on me because I'm leaving at the end of the race. And I don't want my friends to leave me, okay? I don't want anyone to leave me, so we need Jeff to win. Oh, what happened to Jeff Coyce? Oh, whoa, no. What just happened? Oh, holy crap. Ooh, what just happened? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Jeff Pasquale having some problems. He pulls off to the side. So it might be down for a tow. Christina Di Bartolomeo picks up the win. 13 on the tree. Sees Jeff has problems and coasts it through, and she's in round number 3. Jeff looked like he was all right out to about the 60-foot mark, and then something happened, and the car just slowly rolled to a stop. All right, not sure what happened to the car, but track officials are saying it's all dry underneath. There won't be any cleanup. We'll just get them towed off. We'll be back to racing shortly. And I should have all of my Super Pro door cars for round 2 in the lanes. All right, top end gives you all clear. We're back to racing. Michelle Strunk in the right lane. 676 dial in. Ashley Hurd in the left lane. 736 dial in. Ashley's got the starting line advantage, but Michelle's going to pick up the win. Ashley was 002 on the tree, gives it back. 43 on the 36. Michelle was 31 on the tree and goes 2 over, gets the win. Now we've got Joe Dukin. Right lane, 646 dial in. Jesse Albertson left lane, 691 dial in. And Joe Dukin turns it red, 13 red. Jesse's 39 green gets the win. Runs it out, 89 with an 8 on the 91 dial-in. Dugan dead on 3, but again, 13 red. Had the car dialed in perfect, just missed the tree slightly. And now it's Billy Liebert on the bye run to close out round 2. Dialed in at 6:04. Billy's 003. 603 with 8 on the 604. All right, here we go now. Switch it over to Super Pro cars. First pair out, coming around the corner. Peter Biondo in the left lane, 458 dial in. Jamie Tupper in the right lane. Dialed in at 556.
About that high-tech sunblocker piece down your car. Right? Yeah. It's a Biondo, it's on sale. Go to the website.
Here we go. This is when we kick off with a tough race. Jamie's down in running. Peter's always tough. Peter's in control. Peter's going to get the win. He's 005, dead 2 for a 7-pack. Jamie was late and breaks out. Peter will be back for round number 3. Now we got Scott Popple in the far lane, 529 dial in. Daniel Lutz in the near lane, 635 dial in. At the stripe, it's going to be 10 Lutz, 10 on the tree, 40 on the 35. 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 40 on the 35 Oppo was 44 on the tree, 34 on the 29. They're both cutting screw up the top end. And we've got Derek Clark and Matt Constable. Clark says he's going 558. Constable says he's going 529. Matt Constable's going to pick up the win. DJ Derek Clark, 001 green, and breaks out. 56 with a 5 on the 58. Matt was 16 on the tree, goes dead on with an 8. Derek had some room, he just took too much stripe. It's going to bring up Antoine Jett, Davey Markle. Antoine, right lane, 602. Davey, left lane, 631. Antoine with the advantage, but doesn't get the win. Antoine's 006 on the tree, goes 604 on the 602. Davies 23 on the tree, goes dead on with a 5. It's going to get the win by 6 thou. And it's going to bring up Tommy Z, Cool Car Performance, with his 68 Camaro. Dialed in at 525, going up against State Schroeder in the S10. State's dialed in 635. Close reaction times here. I'll take it to the stripe. It's going to be Tommy Z. Stace 13 on the tree, goes to 37 with a 6 on the 35. Dom's 18 on the tree, 26 on the 25 for the win. Tommy coming back. Now we've got Greg Atkins and Mark Siegel. Atkins in the Nova, 581 dial in. Siegel in the Camaro, 611 dial in. Mark Siegel's going to get the win as Greg Atkins, a little too quick, goes 003 red, runs dead on with a 7, but no good. Siegel 26 on the tree, dead on with a 1 for the win. It's going to bring up Kyle Bigley and Sal Biondo. Kyle in the Fortune Firebird. 566 dial in. Sal the first gen Firebird. 578 dial in. Bigley typically with a long wheels up start on that car. Car stands up really nice on the back wheels. Sal bumps in. Kyle bumps in. And away we go. Near identical reaction times at the stripe. It's going to be Kyle Bigley. Kyle's 18 on the tree, goes dead on with a 119 pack. Sal was 20 on the tree. 2 over. It's going to bring up Alan Runyons and Gavin Shoemaker. Alan with the Grand Prix, 519 dial in. Gavin with the S10 dialed in at 603. Both drivers slowly bumping into the beams. Here we go. Gavin's got the advantage, but doesn't get the win. Gavin was 002 on the tree, goes 6 flat on the 603, breaking out. Allen was 38 on the tree, goes dead 0 for the win. Paul Stravinsky in the right lane, 571 dial-in, going up against Steve Sisko in the left lane, 613 dial-in. Stravinsky's in a little trouble here. Sisko's going to get the win. 20 on the tree, goes 16 on 13. Not sure what happened to Paul. He just missed the tree. No chance of getting that win. Now we got Josh Speck and Eric Purchant. Speck with that nasty Beretta, 480 dial-in. Going up against Eric Purchant. Eric's one of our Friday night regulars, runs the outlaw class. He's in here running with the big boys this weekend and getting it done. He's got a tough customer this time. And I jinx Eric as he goes 25 red. Josh is going to pick up the win. 10 on the tree, goes 10 on with a 4-4-14 pack. Now we've got Michael Zegg and David Wing. Right lane Vega, 576 dial in. Left lane Camaro, 603 dial in. Both drivers do their job on a tree at the stripe. It's going to be a double breakout win. Going to David Wigg. Dave's 15 on the tree. 602 with an 8 on the 603, 2 under. Zeg, 16 on the tree. Goes 7 under. David coming back. Scott Drake and Tom Hoover. Drake with the S10, 598 dial in. Hoover with the Camaro, 595 dial in. And Hoover's Miller's got the start line advantage. He's 007, but falls off, goes 98 with a 9 on the 95. Drake was 19 on the tree, goes one over and gets the win. Tom Vincelli says he's going 598. Michael Thomas, 634 darling. Left lane's going to turn on the wind light. Thomas with a nice pass. He's 002 dead 2 for a 4-pack. Don was 13 on the tree, dead 6. 19-pack, but no good. Ben Say in the far lane. 648 dial in. Brandon Actor in the near lane. 575 dial in. Ben turns on the red light. 26 red. Brandon's going to pick up the win. He's 16 green. Now it's Frank Zeg. 540 dial in. Going up against Jack Grader in the Thunderbird. 528 dial in. Grader's going to pick up the win. 003 on the tree, 31 on the 28. Zeg was 34 on the tree, 41 on the 40. Joey LaRose and Emily DeBrenner. Joe, 532 dialing. Emily, 627 dialing. Attention to pits. Even number dragsters. First call. Lanes 5 and 6. Dan Gonzo Marinelli, lane 7 with the potential bye. Rose is going to pick up the win on double red lights. He was 006 red. Emily was 18 red. Now we've got Jesse Azzato and Ray Keown. Jesse, 570 dial in. Ray, 6 flat dial in. Jesse bumps in. Ray bumps in. Close reaction times. Jesse's going to get the win. Keown, 21 on a tree, 604 on the 6 flat, 4 over. Jesse's 24 on the tree, 71 on the 71 over is going to get the win. Jesse coming back for the next round. Now it's Anthony Zeg coming up. 607 dial in. Rick Mattioli. 577 dial in. Give the win to Mattioli. 008 on the tree, goes 2 over. Anthony's 21 on the tree and breaks out by 5 thou. Ryan Source and Michael Sullivan. Source with his altered, 542 dial in. Sullivan with the pickup, 633 dial in. Identical reaction time. Both drivers 20 on the tree. Brian's going to get the win. Brian's 43 on the 3. 43 with 3 on the 42 is going to pick up the win by 3 thou. Sullivan 34 with a 6 on the 33. Fred Angers, bar lane, 579 dial in. Kevin M in the near lane, 610 dial in. Once again, I need my Super Pro even number dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Bring them down, guys. Bring them down. Kevin Nim's going to pick up the win. His anchors goes 002 red. Nim's 40 green. That's a win. Have Kyle Robb and Paul Campanella. Robin Nova, 6 flat dial in. Campanella in the Camaro, 604 dial in.
Waterbox flag and Nick. Come on, let's do this. 100% behind the water.
It's out 584.
584.
Both drivers hit the tree good. We're going to see what it is. At the finish line, Campanella's 002. 605 on the 604. Rob was 008 right there, but breaks out by 5 thou.
Going like that until they move, all right?
Now we've got Mark Talmadge and Scott Albrecht. Mark, 621 dial in. Scott, 584 dial in.
Here's the left lane, so we've got to get in first.
Oh, you do it for the dial.
Yes, dials. Of course, I can see your electronic.
Yeah.
Over it. So I
Albrecht has a problem. Said Carme has stalled or sputtered on him there. Talmadge is going to get the win. He was 007 goes through 669 on 621. Albert's going to roll on down. I'll take a minute for Scotty to get off the track. We'll be back to eliminations. Again, even number dragsters, round 2. You should be making your way into the lanes. Actually, you should already be in there. That's the third call. right, top end's clear. We're back to racing. Lenny Wisniewski in the Camaro, 653 dial in. Going up against Matt Harp in the Roadster with a 540 dial in. No drivers in. Lenny, too quick, 41 red. Matt Harp, 13 green, that's a win. Runs it down dead on with a 1. Matt coming back. It's Crush, Jeff Krasinski. In his Camaro, 561 dial in, going up against Greg Kelly. I believe that would be a Monza. 667 dial in. Again, near identical reaction times. Give the win to Jeff Krasinski. Jeff, 13 on tree, goes 62 with a 5 on the 61. Greg was 12 on the tree. Goes 3 over, 670 on the 67 dial in. Tony Yost, 518 dial in. Randy Shiley, 541 dial in. Got the slate start line advantage. Left lane's going to pick up the win. Youst, 37 on the tree. It's 520 on the 18. Shiley's 42 on the tree. 42 on the 41. 3 thou better for the win. Juan Boyer in the Vega. 580 dial in. Mark Denenbaum, the familiar Corvette Roadster, 558 dial in. Going to Vaughn. He's 007 on tree, goes 79 with a 3. On the 80 goes 7 under. Denenbaum, 32 on the tree, 57 with a 3.
Okay, you're good at start sending step 3 if you need. There's no cars up here, so we're good.
Now we've got Steve Dunn and Jamie Scirocco. Dunn dialed 555. Scirocco, 547. Steven Dunn has a great lap. He goes trip, zip, dead 2 for a 2-pack. Jamie was 007. Breaks out by a thou. Tyler Ryan and Mark Price. Tyler, 616 dial in. Mark, 562 dial in. Another double breakout. Tyler's going to pick up the win. 002 on the tree goes 58. Goes 15 with an 8 on the 16-2 under. Price is 18 on the tree. 61 with a 1 on the 62-9 under. Now we've got Brett Nowitzki and Mark Orlowski.
That's your final code, Andy.
Brett, 646 dial in. Mark with a 636 dial in. Close tracks and knives, neither driver stellar. Nowitzki's going to get the win on the double breakout. Brett was 53, goes to 57. 45 with a 7 on the 46 goes 3 under. Mark was 58 on tree, 34 with an 8 on the 36. It's 12 under. Now I've got Gerard Hamlick and Brody Harp. Hamlick, another one of our Numidia regulars, dials in 594 going up against Brody, dialed in at 631. Gerard Hamlick's going to pick up the win. He gets trip zip on the tree. 602 on the 594. Brody was 27 on the tree. Goes 38 on the 31. Darren Frazzo and Billy Liebert. Frazzo in the right lane, 571 dial in. Liebert left lane, 573 dial in. Darren Frazzo is going to pick up the win. He's 21 on the tree, goes dead on with a 4. Billy actually left first, was 12 on the tree, but breaks out by 1,000. 72 with a 9 on the 73. And the buy run to close out the door car portion of this. Dave Rennie, Little Vega, 522 dial in. Goes 001 red, doesn't matter. That's a win. And he's in round number 3. Now a little short intermission, and we'll start with the dragsters.
right, so round 2 dragsters, top bulb dragsters coming at you. Starting things off here with a heads-up pair. It's 455 in each lane. Dalton rolls in the left, Mark Kelly in the right. I believe Rolls is still doing double duty here. Both dragsters up in his first entry here. Well, it's a good race. 002 to 016. Give it to the 002 light of Mark Kelly. 2 up front, 1 off the dial, taking 26 thou at the stripe. Rolls, he was behind by 14 off the hit. Tried to give him the dump there, I think. Ran it 3 over. Found himself 26 thou behind, so he'll be done for the day in that entry. Mark Kelly coming back. We got Chrissy Klein and Brandon Barker now. 459 for Klein here, tower side. 5 flat for Barker. Out of Canada, one of the many Canadian drivers here this weekend. 18 to a 5 light. Give it to Brandon Barker. 005 up front. 501 on the 5 flat. Takes 14 thou. Chrissy was 13 thou behind off the hit. 2 above the dial. Crossing second. And on the trailer. Comes Kenny Crown and Matt Bonacore now. Crown in the Vreelands lane is 2008 American Dragster, 484 on the dial. Giving the head start to Matt Bonacore out of Boundbrook, New Jersey, 492. Got a good race here, 008 to an 013. Slight advantage to Crown, but give it to Matt Bonacore driving the finish. 013 up front, dead on the dial. 18 total, gets there by 8 thou. Crown was better up front, 008. Drives it to be 1 over and 8 thou behind. Good finish line driving there by Matt Bonacore. Comes Ron Klein and Kyle Coltrera. Ron just saw Chrissy go out. He's going to try and keep the Klein name alive here today. $15,000 to win on top. 449 for Klein, 443, so 600 the spot. Another good one here, 008 to an 017. Well, both Kleins bowing out here in round 2. Ron was better up front by 9 thou, but give it to Kyle Coltrera. 017, 1 over. Takes 4 thou. So Kyle Coltrera will be back for round 3. Got a pair of 480 cars now. The 2002 S&W here, tower side of Dave Daniels out of Carbondale, PA. Gonna dial 488. Getting a 400 spot over Randy Krause, 484. Randy, the S&W guy. Randy gonna light it 9 thou red. So Dave Daniels getting a total gift here in round 2 as he was 61 green and 3 over. Krause 009 on the red side of things and done for the day. I got Alex Albinson and John Taylor Jr. driving the borrowed ride. That's Jay Ralston's secondary car. Well, True Star win going to go to John Taylor Jr. here. Less red by 2 thou, 14 to a 16. John Taylor Jr. making his way into round 3. Gonna do a little mopping on the starting line here. We'll be back at you here momentarily. Okay, track personnel says we're all good to go. Gonna have a pair do their burnout. I got it. All right, so we got Crystal coming up left side. That's Kerpierre. Sorry, Crystal, if I butchered that name. I believe that's another Canadian driver. Crystal dialed 481, getting a 410 spot over Kyle Bigley, dialed 441 in the right. Well, 6 thou separate him, 11 to a 17. Slight advantage to Crystal. Give it to Crystal. 011 up front, 82 on the 81, taking 5 thou stripe. Bigley was 6 thou behind off the hit, also 1 above, and 5 thou behind to be done for the day. It's going to bring up Dominic Ciansurelli. Sorry, I probably butchered that one, Dominic, but sometimes the handwriting on the tech cards isn't so great, so we do our best effort up here in the tower to type in the names, and they're not always spelled right. Got Dan Marinelli in the right lane. He's up here in his first entry. He's going to come back for the possible buy run in his other entry. 15 thou advantage going to Dominic. Danny Marinelli is going to bow out in that entry. He's got there first, but he's out by 9 thou. It took 5 thou. No room to win that one. Dominic coming back, 10 up front, 1 over. Good enough. Comes Scott Thompson Jr. now, Douglasville, PA, 486, Tower Side Lane, given the 3 hunt spot. Derek Malcolm, yet another Canadian driver out of Ottawa. Derek got a 489 on the dragster. Another good race here, 007 to an 015, slight advantage to the left lane. But give it to the right lane. Derek dead on the dial, 89 on the 89, takes 6 thou. He was 015 up front. Scott was better off the hit, 007. Might have scrubbed a mile an hour there too to be 2 over and 6 thou behind. So Scott Thompson done for the day. tough one there for Landon Erzlag. There it is, red and dead on. So tough break there for Landon. He was 001 red and dead on the dial, but Chris Beauchamp would have been tough to beat. Also dead on the dial, 20 total for Beauchamp. Good enough here in round 2. So if you're a round 2 dragster, you need to be in the staging lanes, evens and odds, all number dragsters, all dragsters. For that matter, any entry, whether you're a door car or a dragster and you have not yet made your round 2 pass, come on down. Comes Connor Hebig and Nick Holt now. Connor out at Orfield here in the tower side lane in his 06 S&W. 472 on the dial, just over a 10 spot going on to Nick Holt out of Atco on the Biondo side of the racetrack. 483 for Holt. Connor's in first. Here comes Nick. To a 4 on a double breakout. Give it to Nick Holt. Nick's out by 2 thou. Connor out by 5 thou. That was the margin of victory, 3 thou to make Nick Holt's entry into round 3. Comes one of the several Markles here this weekend. It's Davey Markle, 450 in the tower side dragster. Going to take on Matt Reklitis, 458, his 2014 American. Right side. JRO design on board here for Markle. Matching 007's James Bond in both lanes. Oh, that was a good race. Both drivers 007, both drivers won over the dial. 1 thou margin of victory going to Davey Markle. 007 exactly 1 hun over. Matty, 007 1 over with a 1. That was the difference right there. Great race going to Davey Markle. Here come the local boys. We got Tim Armstrong out of Pax Sinus, 470 here left side. And Bob the Rattlesnake Strunk. Gonna dial 557. Still in the redneck car. He is a redneck. Proud. Only 4 thou separate them, 13 to a 17. Give it to Tim Armstrong. 17 up front, 2 over, takes 26. Not sure if Bob was having some car trouble there or he just made the wrong decision. Not like him, he goes 5 over, yeah, 5 hun over for Strunk. Unfortunately gonna end his day. Almost identical here, 17 to a 19. So Heather done for the day. She was 2 thou better off the hit, 1 over the dial. Grant Nichols picking up the win, 019 dead on. 26 total takes 6 thou for Grant Nichols. Got Adam Beauchamp now. Just watch his brother turn on the win light. He's going to try to do the same thing here. 443 here in the left tower side. RPD engine sponsorship. Going to give the head start over to Johnny Gulliford, Winfield Park, New Jersey. 472. 11-2 at 12. Coin toss. It was a coin toss, and that coin toss went to Johnny Gulliford. 11 dead 5. 16 total crossing second. As Beauchamp took 6 thou stripe, was out by 2 thou, had to close it down to 4 thou or less, did not do it. Wes Siegel and George Miller, 16 to a 27. Advantage Siegel. Give it to Wes Siegel. Let's go 16, dead on the dial, 22 total. George got there first, was a little bit sardy up front, broke out by 200ths, only had a 5 thou window to close that one, would have been tough. Got Jesse Alberts and Bill Warders now. Bill Warders, let's go 16 red. Well, Jesse might have been holding there. He's going to pick up the win. He was ready for Bill, had Bill not gone red, but he did. Alberts was 001, 60 on the 63, probably holding. Here comes the name everybody struggles with, but I think I got it down. It's Anastasios Kaidermalglou. One of these days I'm going to have to meet Anastasios and see if I'm saying that right. Kaidermalglou here in the tower side, 517 on the old school Spitzer. Going to take on Richard Leone, 462 for Richard. Red lights a pair, true start win. Going to go to Kaidermalglou. He's on the brakes, does not matter. He's going to cruise his way into round 3 of today's $15,000 main event. Got a pair of good-looking cars and a pair of New York boys. Timmy Markoglu in the Vreelands lane, gonna dial 443 on the Ultratech. Do battle here against George Gentile, 468 in the far lane. Timmy's got a win or two here at Numidia under his belt this year. Been doing well. the difference. 10th thou advantage went to the left. Win went to the left lane. Marker glue 20. Dead 6. 26 total. Taking 4th thou. George, 1 hun. Off at the hit. Exactly dead on the dial with a 0. On the losing effort. Got Matt Shell and Kyle Jessup. 008 for Shell, 21 for Jessup. At the stripe. Kyle Jessup driving the finish line here. Was behind off the hit. 2 over the dial. Taking 1 thou gets by Matt Shell. As Matt Shell was 3 over the dial. Gonna say he made the wrong choice. Comes Dom Balducci out of Voorhees, New Jersey, 2008 race tech. 477 Tower Side Lane, 464 for Todd Wetzel, pulling up 2014 race tech. 22 to a 38. 16th thou advantage going to Balducci on the double breakout. Give it to Todd Wetzel. Double breakout win going to go to Todd Wetzel, who was a little bit late up front, 38 bulb. He's only out by 3 thou. Dom Balducci out by 4 thou. Tough break there for Dom. 1,000ths going to Todd Wetzel. Comes Bill Marone and Pam Reddy. Bill out of Emmaus, Pennsylvania, and Pam, yet another Canadian driver. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Renee. It could be Renee. Got that. I just put the French thing on everything when it comes to Canada. Renee, whatever. 489 for Pam, 450 for Bill. Pam's in first. Here comes Bill. Pam's got him double up, 6 to a 12, but give it to Bill Marone. Bill's dead on the dial, 17 total package for Marone. Snuck on by Pam there by 9,000ths. Pam, 006, better off the hit, 2 over the dial. Found herself 9 thou behind. She's going to make her way back to the border. Got Bob Kalipski and Don Vincelli. Don out of Montreal, Canada, in the far lane, 448. Kalipski, 446, Madison Township. Well, neither driver going to put that ticket on the fridge. 57 to a 45. Don's going to pick it up on a double breakout. He's under by 2 thou. Kalipski's under by 10 thou. 8 thou. Going to the Canuck. So we got David Hebig and all the Canadians. They must come up in a line or something. They must all leave the pits together. They stick together, these Canadians. Now, is that Gain or Gagne? We'll go with gain. 11 to a 19. 8 thou advantage to Hebig here. Give it to Hebig. 11, dead 9, 20 total. Lewis was also dead on the dial, but the reaction time advantage cost him there as he crossed second by 1 thou. So some of the Canadians are starting to bow out. The pep talk this morning must have worked out. The Americans are making a push here in day number 2. As that nation north of the border took day number 1. It's kind of been back and forth. We had a shootout win, went to the Americans. Main event win, went to the Canadians. And now we're trying to come back here strong. I will say this, though. The Canadians are outnumbered. They're definitely putting up a good showing. We got them outnumbered probably 10 to 1, but got Steve Doss and Paul Campanella now. 482 here for Doss. Campanella 448. Doss had 5 thou to work with. He goes dead on the dial. To be 13 total. Taking 22 thousandths at the finish line. Campy didn't have a bad run, just not as good. 17 and 1 over. To put him on the trailer. Got Brian Chicken Balducci now and Adam Bansanis. 3 thou red for Balducci. And Bitsanis goes on a 23 thousandths total package and run there on the run that did not matter. Bitsanis back in. Should I say continuing on? Comes Mike Rogers and CJ Drake. Rogers doing well here at Numidia this year. 472 for him. Drake 443. Only 6 thou separate these two. 19 to a 25 advantage Rogers. Win light Rogers 19 1 over. 73 on the 72 at 144. Takes 5 thou stripe. And yeah, that was the difference on the tree was really the margin of victory there, as Drake was 25, also 1 over with a 1, but comes James DeChalco and Mark Price. .009 to a 21. Price in control. Oh, Pricey. Well, that was a good run there for DeChalco. Dead on the dial with a 0 as Price took too much strife. He was out by 7 thou, took 19. Jimmy was 21, like I said, dead 0, crossing second for the win. Mark, done for the day. Done for the year, I should say. This is the final day of Numedia's season. Octoberbucks weekend. All right, pro cars here on standby. Round 3 for Bro on standby. Wilson just flat missed it there. Brandon Barker takes the win. 25 on the brakes. 509 on the 506. And into round 3. So once again, attention to the pits, pro cars, get them ready. Short standby, should be 4 of yous. If somebody does not show up, Christina on the potential buy. Round 3 pro, short standby. Comes Mark Morgan and Don Bukowitz, 458 for Morgan, Tower Side Lane, 473 for Bukowitz. Mountaintop, PA versus Perryonville, New Jersey. Morgan likes to get on that converter early. 2,000 going to Morgan. Pretty even off the tree. Give it to Don Bukowitz. Morgan was 3 over. Bukowitz was 2 over, taking 12,000. Winlight Bukowitz. Here's another Markle, David Markle. 2006 Diamond chassis out of North Chile, New York. 450 here, left side. Jeff Serra. Screen says 1970 Nova, but we know Jeff broke his Nova. He's in the Sarah Krasinski car, 476. Those guys hopping in and out, sharing the ride. Advantage going to Jeff Serra. At the stripe. Give it to Jeff Serra. 8,000 better. 1 over the dial, taking 15,000 at the stripe. Markle was 20, 1 over, and 15 behind. Got some local boys now. Source and Rolls back in his second entry. Can't remember if he won in the first, but he's here now. 436 for Rolls, 486 for Source. 0.5 the difference. Pretty even on the tree. 8,000 going to Brian Source. On the double breakout, give it to Brian Source. He's under by 3,000. Rolls also under by 3,000. The difference in reaction times there was the difference at the finish line. Brian Source coming back.
Triple zero. Lays down 1 total. I'm going to start off with a 1-pack. Chet Dragon. A man on a mission. Severn Johnson. 002 red next to him, but man, 1 total, that's that would be a tough one to beat. Tom Dauber, a 464 dial in left side. And Rick Turkowski, a 473 right side. At this time, we're going to take Pro to lanes 5 and 6. Pro to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. 6th thou, separate them, advantage going right side, win light right side. Turkowski 004 dead 6, lays down 10 total. Dauber 10, 1 over 0, finds himself 10 thou behind at the finish line. Once again, we'll take Pro to lanes 5 and 6. Pro to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. Craig Giordano, 481, the dial-in left side. Jamie Sirocco, a 448 right side. Dead even up front, 24's a pair. Win like Craig Giordano, 24, 1 over with a 2. Sirocco, 24, takes 15, had to take 12 or less to turn on the lamp. That'll bring up last night's high roller shootout winner, Vince Schroeder, the Shank. Dialed in at a 457. Gonna chase down the 489 of Todd Shupp. At this time, we'll take round 3 door cars. Round 3 door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Round 3 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn, you are the potential buy run this round of door cars. Should be all Schroeder, win light Schroeder. 005 puts it 2 over, takes 60. Shub missed it and set it down 2 over. Bob Stenek, a 5 flat dial in left side, and Anthony Platania, a 450 right side. Advantage going left lane by Stenek, 10, 15 thou over the dial in, taking 40 at the stripe. Platania, 53. And 1 over. That'll bring up Walter Zalak, 432 the dial in left side, and Steven Turkowski. Turkowski on a 468. So once again, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Door cars. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Stephen Dunn, you are the potential buy run. Zalak kicks it 1 thou red. Turkowski 19 dead at 1, lays down 20 total. Zalak 1 thou red and dead on with a 6. Russ Adams, 469 the Island on the Diamond Chassis Dragster out of Canada, and Frank Mark, a 502 Island right side. $16,000 separate him, advantage going to Canada, win light going to Russ Adams. 001 dead, 8 lays down 9 total. Frank Mark ineligible with a 17 light. Russ Adams going to move on to the next round. And that'll bring up Dan Marinelli on the buy run. Says that thing's going to go $4.99. Up front, dead on with a 321 total for the buy run. So we're going to go ahead and put the final call for round 3 door cars. Final call, door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Rolling into pro round 3, and this looks like a really good matchup. Jesse Albert's left side, the 4th generation Camaro, dialed in at a 692, gonna be looking over his shoulder at Billy Lieber. Lieber coming in hot off of a pro win yesterday and won a bunch of money last weekend at the Fall Fling. Separate them up front and advantage Albert's win line going to Lieber. 30, take 10, Thou to be one above with a 3, Alberts, 27, get behind. Gonna move Billy Lieber on to the next round. That brings up Michelle Strunk, a 677, dialing right side. And Christina DeBartolomeo, dialed in at a 689 left side. Two Hunt separate them, advantage going left side. Win light comes on left side. 33 dead 3, so it'll be Christina DeBartolomeo and Billy Lieber in the pro final. Round 3 dragsters, you are on a short standby. Round 3 dragsters, you are on a short standby. We're going to move into round 3 of door car action. So first pair out of round 3 door car. Peter Biondo, left side, 585 the dialing. Going to be looking over at Alan Runyons. Dialed in at a 519. Let's go 005 and puts it dead on with a 1, lays down 6 total. Runyons 3 thou red and 1 thou under. That'll bring up Daniel Lutz, 640 the dial in left side. The beautiful first gen Camaro. And Joey LaRose on a 532. Little bit of a staging duel. LaRose goes in first. Lutz taking his time, goes in, tree fires. 9 thou separate him, advantage going right side, wind like going left side. Lutz 29 dead on with a 4. LaRose gets 7 thou behind at the finish line. That'll bring up Matt Costable, 529 the dial in left side, and Kyle K. Money Bigley, 566 the dial in on the Firebird right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the first call out for round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Chet Dragon, you are the potential buy run this round of dragsters. 3 thou, separate him, advantage, Costable, left side, win like Costable. 13 and 1 over. Taking 1 thou, Bigley, 16, 1 over 0, no good. That'll bring up Davey Markle, 631 the dial in, the Nova left side. And Darren Frasso, a 571 right side, out of Canada. thou, separate them, advantage going to the Camaro, right side, wind light says, right side, 009 and 2 thou under, getting there 1 thou, Markle 11, and 3 thou under, no good. Mike Thomas, 634, the dial in left side, and Scott Drake, a 599 right side. Once again, dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Chet Dragon, you are the potential buy run. Mike Thomas, 10, dead 9, lays down 19 total. Scott Drake must have forgot to put the crossover in the delay box. David Wing, left side, 603, the dial-in. Matt Harp, a 540, right side. Two Hunt, separate them up front, advantage, right lane. Wind light going to the right lane. 001, take 004 to be 3 above. Wing 23 and 1 over, no good. Rick Mattioli, 578, the dial in left side, and Jeff Krushinski. Crush, 562. Both of these guys were late in the program yesterday. They're dead even up front. 24's a pair. Wind light, Mattioli, 24, dead 5. Krashinsky, 24, dead 9, gets 4 thou behind, as you can see him tapping on the brake pedal. Jack Grader, 528, the dial in left side. And Mark Talmadge out of Williamson, New York, dialed in at a 621. Six thou, separate them, advantage going to Talmadge, wind light says. Jack Grader, 007, dead 4. Talmadge takes 18, had to take 10 or less to turn on the wind light. Paul Campanella, 605, the dial-in on the Camaro left side. And Gerard Hamlick, a 594 right side. By 25, going to Hamlick, right side, wind light, Hamlick. 006, get behind 10 thou to send Campanella 2 thou under. Mark Siegel, 611, the dial in left side, and Brent Nowitzki, a 46 right side. 2 thou, separate them, it is nasty. Siegel, 002, dead 2, lays down 4 total. Nowitzki, 004 up front and 7 thou behind. Steve Sisko, 612, the island left side. The new to him, 3rd gen Camaro. And Von Boyer, a 579, right side. Issues for Von Boyer, wind light, Cisco 15 and a 10th and a half over. Braden Aker, a 576 dial-in left side, and Randy Shiley, a 542 right side. Shiley, 000 up front. 1 over with a 111 total. Shiley lays down 11 total and locks out the 16 light of Aker. Kevin Nem, 611 the dial in left side. Tyler Ryan, a 616 right side. Advantage going to Tyler Ryan, 009. 1 over with a 4, taking 11 thou at the stripe. Brian Source, 544 the dial in left side, and Jesse Azato, a 571 right side. Azato in full control of this one. 008, dead 5, take 37. Source missed it. and put it 12 thou under. Dave Rennie, a 523 dial in left side, and Tommy Zimmerman, a 525 right side. Couple of fast door cars going at it. Separate them advantage. Zimmerman win light. Rennie 15 dead 0 lays down 15 total. Takes 17 thou at the stripe. Zimmerman 006 and get it behind down there. And the last pair of door car round 3. Josh Speck, left side, 480 the dial-in, and Steve Dunn, a 554. Separate them advantage. Dunn win light. Dunn 004 dead 9 take 3 thou. Spec 15 dead 1 no good. Final call, round 3 dragsters. Final call, round 3 dragsters. We need you. Rolling into round 3 dragsters, Crystal Kerpier, 482 dial in left side, and Mark Kelly. Kelly on a 455. Crystal clicks it 4 thou red, and that's going to hurt as Mark Kelly is 61 up front. And shuts it down early to go 2/10 over. Bob Stenek, a 501 dial in left side, and Derek Malcolm, a 489 right side. Separate them, advantage right side, wind light left side. 13 dead, 215 total. Malcolm takes 13, had to take 11 or less. Dave Daniels, 488, the dial in left side, and Brandon Barker. Barker on a 5 flat, right side. Red for Dave Daniels. Barker, 003 and 1 over with a 4. Craig Giordano, 482, the dial in left side. And John Taylor Jr., 464, right side. Giordano in control, 12 to a 45. He gets it done, 12. And 2 over, taking 25. You guys taking over?
Tag team. Get over here.
No, you guys go ahead.
All right, next race. Heading round number 4. There. Dominic Cozell, dial 442. And Matt Bone, dial 492. Take it away, Robert. What? Yeah, it is on. Take it away, father. Talk.
You got yelled at you.
Oh, he went.
Put it up online, okay?
Oh, Matt goes red. Dominic's gonna get the red, the 6 red. And Dominic's heading round number 4.
You're alright. Got a gunshot here. They've been asking for you.
Here we go.
What'd you even say that set him up?
Next up, David Warnke, dial
Nothing more than
468.
the average.
And Kelly Shurup, dial 505. Oh, the Canada, the Canadian, the Canuck. Wait, Wayne.
The streets so your father can see.
The Canuck.
Oh, okay. They got the Canuck.
We got
This is the American.
the Canuck and the American.
The Americans are behind by 2 wins. We need these 2 wins to tie up the championship.
Well, it depends on what you count.
Yeah, it depends because
Count the shootout.
Donald Trump's gonna do his wee-wee if we don't catch up. All right, that's up to me and go. Give it to the Trump, baby. American goes up. Goodbye, Canadian. Trump's coming through. And now American needs 1 more to tie up the series. Yes. This is what we needed. And American tying the round number 4. What did I say? And next night, Mike Rogers, dial 472. And Kyrie Canera, dial 445. I heard of that. I heard of Rogers before. I do? Hey, Rogers, go to Chick-fil-A and buy me a kid's meal. That's one of my favorite parts about that Chick-fil-A. So if you're passing Chick-fil-A, give me a 5-count nugget meal. That's what you do. Passing Chick-fil-A, 5 nugget meal. But anyway, Rogers goes. Mike Rogers gets the win, and he's heading to round number 4. Hello? And next up, Chris Bond, dial 451, and Rocky Trabelski, dial 473. Close one, people. Close one. Give it to the Americans. Tie it up. Are these both American?
Both Americans.
All right, so anyways, Americans taking it. American is taking the lead. Oh my goodness. Give it to Trabelski. Trabelski was pushing his way for the win. And he's heading to round number 4. What should I say? There should be no Bills fans here. No Bills fans. That Dolphins are good.
You know, who can tell them Miami beat the Patriots?
Miami beat. Yeah. Because Miami blew the ass out of New England 15-10. A comeback over the champion Tom Brady. Tom Brady and the Patriots are going down. James San Diego dial 440 and Tom Wilski dial 464. They're off. 26 rounds. Give it to Toad LaBelle. So. And he's heading to round number 4. What should I say?
Oh, the Buffalo lost. The Bills lost.
Against who?
Houston, 23-20.
Oh, the Bills lost against Texans 23-20. And I think the Texans won on the field goal, right? Yep, they won on the field goal. What should I say? And that's not Vince Schroeder dial.
That's the shank.
Yeah, that's the shank dial 458. And Shameen Trabelski dial 468. Robert, do you have anything to say? Maybe we get another blowout. Or maybe a dump. Like when they stop. Like remember yesterday when Track the Quack was.
Oh, Jack the Quack.
Yeah, he blew it. Oh, there goes. Shane goes. Oh, my goodness. Strider Trabelski goes over Vince Strider and not shocked. Some people are shocked. I can't believe this. Everyone that's a Schroeder fan.
They are shocked. Coming up a big win.
I thought Schroeder can get that. But anyways, Tom Luki dial 442. And Don
the Jew Buckwitz.
The Doom Buckwitz dial 474. Oh, Turbo is in here. Turbo. Maybe because his name is Turbo, maybe he can go fast. You think it compared to a snail? Oh, Turbo goes. He's up to 3. Give it to Turbo. No breakouts, but Turbo sneaks through for the win. And he's heading to round number 4. Tom Amazing dial 470 and Giant Nationals dial 497.
It's Grant Nichols. Grant Nichols.
Grant Nichols, I'm sorry. Those are 2 football NFL teams. Anyway, look, it says Giant Nationals.
You would do that, Giant Nationals.
But the Nationals are trash. Both those teams are trash anyway.
Yeah.
Peace. This better be a quote. Better be. I don't want to wear my flag being rich, okay?
So you're wearing sunglasses?
Whoever sunglasses, he's picked them up. Give it to Tom Armstrong.
Tim Armstrong.
Tim Armstrong gets the win.
Hand the mic back over.
No, I'm still announcing.
Steve Doss, 482, the dial in left side. And Johnny Goldford, a 472. I think I butchered that last name, but. Ooh. Advantage going right side, with light going right side. 17 dead, 9. Doss, 35, sets it down dead on with an 8. No good. At this time, we'll take the pro final. Pro final to the lanes, please. Pro final. We'll take you to the lanes. Jesse Alberts, 462, the dial in left side, and Nick Olt, 483 right side. Two thou red for Olt Alberts, 10 and 14 thou under. Door cars, we're gonna go ahead and put you on standby. Go ahead and get them ready. Door cars, go ahead and get them ready. We're not calling you to the lanes yet, but we will be shortly. Bill Marone, a 450 left side, and Don Vincelli, a 447. Red for Marone, and that hurts as Vincelli is 48. Winlight gonna go to, I have no idea how to say that name, but that's a mouthful. But anyway, left side 007, 2 over, take it 6 thou. Marinelli 23 and 1 over, no good. Russ Adams, 469, the dial in left side. Going to be looking over at Adam Bitzanis. Bitzanis on a 448. 2 thou, separate them. Advantage right side, wind light left side. 008, get there. 2 thou to be one above with a 4. Russ Adams going to move on to the next round. This is a pretty good matchup right here. Wes Siegel, 462, the dial-in. And Jeff Sarah on a 476. At this time, we're going to put the first call out for door cars, round 4, door cars. We'll take you to the lanes, door cars. To the lanes, please. Randy Shiley. Randy Shiley, you are the potential buy run. So again, door cars will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Siegel stage waiting on Sarah. Sarah flickers it on. Tree drops. 5 thou. Separate them. Advantage. Siegel win like going to Wes Siegel. 009 take 8, 10 thou at the finish line to be one over with a 1. Sarah 14. Dead 6. No good. Davey Markle, 450 the dial in left side, and Brandon Barker, a 508 right side. Markle in full control, 009. Take 24 to put it 2 over with a 0. So once again, door cars for round 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, round 4, lanes 1 and 2 as the last pair of dragsters come to the line. Chet Dragon, 631 the dial-in, and Brian Source, a 485. 7 thou, separate them, advantage, Source, win, light, going to Source. 008, dead 6. Chet, 15, take 6 thou to be 7 thou under. So the pro final gonna roll out. This is gonna be my last pair to call before I head back home.
Yeah.
Billy Lieber, 604, the dial-in on the Nova right side, looking to sweep the weekend on the pro side of things. And Christina DeBartolomeo, a 688 on the third gen Camaro left side. Again, door cars, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Lieber turns an 8 thou red, and he's going to be kicking himself as DeBartolomeo is 057 and 1 over.
All right, so a little time shot here, and then we're going to get into door cars for round number 4. Dragsters, we'll give you guys a little bit of time. Obviously, you just ran. We'll get rid of some of these door cars. So dragsters, get them ready, get them turned around. Possible buy for next round of dragsters is going to be Q125. I believe that's Rick Turkowski. Okay, so we're going to start things off here with door cars. It's Peter Biondo, as he often comes up early. We usually start door cars with Peter. He's always up here early. 585 for Peter. He's going to stick with it. 269, car number 269, that is Darren Frazzo, 571 in the right. Frazzo out of Battersea, Ontario, Canada. So Ontario, the province, Battersea, I'm assuming that's the name of the town. We don't know a whole lot about Canada down here. We're not very cultured. We stick to the hills. We stick to the cornfields. Oh, we got a good one. 14 to a 009. Frazzo, 5 thou advantage. But give it to Peter Biondo, 14 dead on 0, taking 10 thou at the stripe. Frazzo, slightly better off front, runs it to be 1 over with a 5. 10 thou behind, the Canadian out in round 4. Got a New Jersey, PA matchup now. Daniel Lutz, Hamilton, New Jersey, 640 Tower Side Lane, getting a head start over the 571 dial of Jesse Azzato. Jesse out of St. Mary's, Pennsylvania. Like I said, dragsters, be ready. Dragsters start getting ready for round 4. Dragsters on standby. We got a good one here. 3 thou, the difference. 3 thou advantage going to the right lane car, but give it to the left lane. The left lane of Daniel Lutz, 13 up front, 1 over, 41 on the 40. Another 10 thou margin of victory here in round 4, going to Daniel Lutz. Well, you heard a little dry hop. That's Gerard. Gerard Hamlick out of Hampton Bays, New York. 596. I believe that's on the island, as they say. He's on the right side of the racetrack, and it's do battle here against Michael Thomas. Dialed in 634 here near the near side. Thomas lights it red. 2 thou to the pink for Thomas is going to give Gerard Hamlick the win. He was 24 up front, had a look at 96, and he went 94. So either he was holding or he might rethink that dial for round 5. Comes Matt Constable, Port Dover, Ontario, Canada. 86 Camaro, 529. Getting a 600s spot here over the right lane car. That's David Rennie. Also out of Ontario, Canada. So the Canadians are facing off here. Usually they go all in the same lane. 523 for Rennie. Another 2,000 red start. This time it's Dave Rennie in the right lane. And it's a shame for Rennie. He's dead on the dial, but so is Constable. 10 up front, dead on 6. 16 total for Matt Constable. Moving his entry into round 5 of today's $15,000 main event. Got Steve Cisco and Matt Harp now. 6'10 for Cisco, 5'41 for Harp. Cisco left, Harp right. Steve taking his time, doing his juke and jive, his normal routine. He's bumping her in second. Here we go. Red light start for Harp, 10th down to the ping. Cisco getting it done here in round 4, 15 dead on. Nice pass there for Cisco on the free one. Gonna put a first call out for top bulb dragsters. We need dragsters, Q1 to 25, that's Turkowski. You go to 7, we'll take round 4 dragsters. First call to lanes 3 and 4. Got Rick Mattioli and Steve Dunn now. Yesterday's runner-up, Mattioli was 13 to a 6. Steve Dunn with the slight advantage here. But give it to Rick Mattioli, getting it done. 13 dead on. 13 take 3 thou is 16 total for Rick Mattioli. Moving his way into round 5. Jet Grader now, 528 near side lane in the Ford Thunderbird. Tyler Ryan, 615, is 73 model Camaro, right side of the racetrack. Another red light start here in round 4. This time it's Grader, 6th down. Tyler Ryan is 17 and 2 under on the freebie. Got one more pair here on the line to round out round 4 door cars. It's Mark Siegel driving Wes's Camaro, 611 for Siegel. Randy Shiley, 542. He never changes his dial in. Whatever he comes up with in round 1 of a race, that's the dial all day long, I swear. I do the clock operation, so I would know. Just permanent dial-in for Randy Shiley. Oh, we got a good one here. Only 1 thou, double O's a pair, 5 to a 6, advantage Siegel, but give it to Shiley. He said he was going to go 542, and he does it. 006 dead on, lays down 8 total for Shiley, taking 4 thou. B00, take 00, Randy Shiley coming back. So right now we got the dragsters gathering for round 4. We're going to put a drag on the track. So once again, round 4 dragsters, you are needed in the staging. All right, word from the staging area is that we are only missing about 2 cars, looks like. So put out a final call for round 4 dragsters as we finish our track prep and get ready. Final call, round 4 dragsters. And I didn't really give Mark Siegel his credit on that last one. He was 12 total on the losing ticket there. So 12 will win a lot of laps, but not that one. Randy Shiley was pulled for the bye, did not get it, and he is pulled for the bye next round. The pro winner, Christina's going to move over. So, Randy, you might be looking at a bye at 9 cars. All right, we were missing 2, now we're missing 1. So you know who you are. Absolute final call. We're going to fire up the first pair any minute. Final call, dragsters.
All right, continuing on with round 4. Picking up with the dragsters. Steven Trukowski. Right lane, our Biondo Racing sponsor lane. $467 going up against Bob Stenick. Left lane, our Vreeland's Harley Davidson sponsor lane, dialed in at 5 flat.
Very good, thank you.
Driver's bump entry drops, and we've got a race. Near identical reaction times at the finish line. It's going to go to Stenick. It's 12 on the tree. 501 with a 5 on the 5 flat. It's going to pick up the win. Steven was 14 on the tree. Goes 2 over. 69 on the 67. Stenick by 7th out better. It's going to go as Mark Kelly and Russ Adams now. Mark Kelly, 455 dial in. Russ Adams, 470 dial in. The driver wasting time bumping in. Russ Adams is in control of this one. He's going to get the win. He's 004, goes dead on 8 for a 12-pack. Mark was 38 on the tree. Done right there, goes 2 over. He wasn't able to get there. Nice pass by Russ Adams. Gonna bring up Brandon Barker. Davey Markle. Brandon says he's going 501. Davey says he's going 450. Stage beams are on, here we go. Those drivers pretty equal on the tree. Left lane's going to get the win. Davey Markle, 13 on the tree, dead on with a 6, 19 pack. Brandon, 15 on the tree, dead on with an 8, 23 pack. Again, racers, if you're pitted on the far side of the track, there is a double gate that's opened out towards the field. The lower gates are open. You don't have to squeeze through the smaller gate here by the staging lanes. You can go out far out in the field. It's a wider swing and easier exit to the track. Back to racing, Tom Wetzel, 463 dial in. Mike Rogers, 472 dial in. Todd with the start line advantage, Todd with the win. Dodds 007, dead 2 for a 9-pack. Mike Rogers 18 and 1 over. The racing continues. Racers are really getting their cars dialed in. These packets keep getting smaller and smaller. Johnny Gilliford now in the far lane, 472 dial in, going up against Tim Armstrong. Dialed in at 469. Johnny Gilliford just misses, goes 1 red. Armstrong was red. He's 006 green, goes dead on for 3, another 9-pack. Now we've got Jesse Alberts and Tim Margolin. It should be a good run. 2 Numidia regulars here. Jesse dialed in 461. Tim dialed in with a 443. Good lights. Margalu's got starting line advantage. Margalu's going to get the win. He's 004, dead on with a 410 pack. Jesse was 10 on the tree, dead on with a 6 for a 16 pack. Now we've got Dave Hebick and Dominic. Oh my God, sorry, Dominic. Cincerelli. Maybe. Dave 467, Dominic 442. In control, going to get the win. He's 003, 68 with 9 on the 67. Dominic was a little bit behind, 20 on the tree, 43 with a 5 on the 42. Going to bring up Brian Source and Craig Giordano. Brian in the right lane, 486. Craig in the left lane, 482. Source, 003 on the wrong side of perfect. 003 red's going to give the win to Craig, who's 002 green. He goes 3 under, 81 with a 7 on the 82. All right, I'll take my door cars for round 5. Lanes 1 and 2, Randy Shiley. Potential buy again. Go to lane 7. Looks like I'm looking for 9 this time. Door cars 1 and 2, Shiley, lane 7. Anastasia, I'm not even going to try the last name in the right lane. 520 dial in. Wes Siegel, left lane, 463. Lane's going to pick up the win. 004 on the tree, 21 with a 4 on the 20. Left lane, 16 on the tree. Dead 6. A 4th thou behind at the stripe. Agustina will be coming back for round number 5. Rick Trakowski, 473 dial in. Don Vincelli, 447 dial in. Rick Trakowski's going to like that one. Trip zip, 1 over, 47 with a 0. Vince was a little behind, ran the number, but couldn't do anything against that trip zip. And that concludes that round of Super Pro. Round number 4. Next up, round number 5. And again, I'm waiting for my door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, Randy Shiley. Lane 7. Attention pits, Super Pro Dragsters. I'm going to put you on standby. We'll be calling you down in a few minutes. Get them fueled up. Get them ready. You're on standby. Round 5. $15,000 up for grabs. Door car portion coming out. Tyler Ryan. Bar lane, 616 dial in. Gerard Hamlick, near lane, 596 dial in. Eric Camaro's doing battle here. Gerard bumps in. Tyler bumps in. Tree drops, and away we go. Reaction times are close. We'll take it to the stripe. It's going to go to Tyler Ryan as Gerard breaks out. Gerard, it was actually a little better on the tree. It was 17 on the tree, goes to 94.8 on the 96. Tyler was 20 on the tree. 617 with a 4 on the 16. Tyler in the round 6. Another pair of cars, another pair of F-bodies. Here to Biondo, in the right lane, 585 dial in. Daniel Lutz in the left lane, 460 dial in. Make my first call for dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Tchaikovsky, potential buy, lane 7. Too close reaction time. The drivers both hit the tree. Peter Bionda is going to pick up the win. Beats 005 on the tree. 86 with a 6 on the 85. Daniel was 007 on the tree. Breaks out. 37 with a 5 on the 40. Way under. Now we've got Matt Constable and Rick Mattioli. Matt in the 3rd gen Camaro, 530 dial in. Rick Mattioli, 67 Camaro, 1st gen, 578. Is every car in this class a Camaro? Yes, it is. 9 cars left, all F bodies. Right lane's got the advantage. Right lane puts down the lap. Matt Constable, 002, dead 5, 7-pack. Rick Mattioli was 18 on the tree and 1 over. 97 on the 98, had no chance. Nice lap there for Matt. Brings up Steve Cisco and Christina DiBartolomeo. Steve, 613 dial in. Christina, 688 dial in.
Josh, can you say that by again?
Steve won his last round.
Both drivers slowly creeping into the beams. Here we go. Wow, these drivers are on point here. Another near identical reaction time. Steve Cisco is going to get the win. 13 on the tree, 14 with a 9. On 13 dialing, Christina was 12 on the tree, 90 with an 8 on the 88. Cisco by 8 thou. And the bye run. Close out this round, Randy Shiley, 542 dialing. I'm missing 3 dragsters. Once again, dragsters for round 5. Need you to the lanes. Come on down. Randy, 28 on tree. What a surprise. Another 42. 42 and a 3 this time. That car is just printing tickets today for him. That's going to wrap up that round for the door cars. Now we're just waiting for our dragsters to show up. There we go. Round 5 dragsters. Rolling into the order box. Tom Wetzel. 463 dial-in. Going up against Davey Markle. 450 dial-in. Davey puts on the long burnout and wastes no time backing it up. Davey bumps in, Todd bumps in, and here we go. Bishop's pocket off the hit is going to get the win. He's 005 on the tree, 51 on the 6 on the 50. Todd was 14 on the tree, 64 with a 2. On 63, Davey's going to get there by 5,000, get the win. It's going to bring up Russ Adams and Tim Margaloo. Russ Adams dialed in at 470. Tim Margaloo says he's going 443. Get the win. Adams is 002 red. Margalow's 42 green. He's going to get the win. He runs dead 4. Russ, red and dead as well. Dead on with a 5. Next up to do battle, Bob Stenick in the right lane. 501 dial-in, going up against Tim Armstrong. 469 dial-in. Near identical lights. Give the win to Stenick. 007 on a tree. 502 and 9 on the 501. Armstrong 008 on the tree. A little over 72 on the 69. All right, Dave Hebig, 468 dialing, going up against Greg Giordano with 481 dialing. Greg Giordano is going to get the win. He's 001 on tree, goes 1 over. I'm not sure what happened to Dave. He was significantly late on the tree. Breaks out by 2,000. And our final pair to close out this round. Rick Trukowski against Anastasios. I can't pronounce the last name, but I turned to just call him the Greek Kid. So Rick Trukowski with a 473 and the Greek Kid with a 521. Rick's got the tree. Rick's got the win. He's 12 on the tree, 74 on the 73. Anastasius, 35 on the tree, dead on with a 0, but a little late and can't get there. That concludes the round. So get them fueled up, get them ready. We'll be calling the next round in shortly. In fact, it's time for the door cars. Give me my door cars back to 1 and 2. Matt Costable, you will go to lane 7 for the bye run. Everybody else, 1 and 2. Once again, door cars, round 6. Need you to the lanes, please. Missing 3. Door cars to the lanes.
All right, so we got upcoming round number 6, today's main event. Looks like we're just missing 1 door car. Paint the picture for you. It's 5 door cars and 5 dragsters this round, so we will have 2 buys. Right now in door cars, Matt Castable is sitting on the buy run. For dragsters, Davey Markle, 1186. So this is technically the round of 10. We will ladder next round at 5. So just missing 1 door car, and then we're going to get things going here with round 6 of the main event. Okay, if I could have your attention to the pits right now, the track personnel is going around with the dump truck. So if you have a garbage can that you pulled off to the side of the road or any garbage, please make sure you pull those cans towards the lanes there in the pits so it's easy for our staff to grab a hold of it. Once again, the dump truck's going around. If you got any garbage, please put it out on the road. All right, round 6 dragsters. Another minute or two here. We're going to make the call, so be ready. We got about 10 minutes right now, so in about a minute or two, we're going to make the call. Got our door cars suiting up. Okay, here we go. Round 6 door cars pulling into the water box. All right, as Johnny just said, this could be a good one. Both these drivers have been printing tickets. Neither one changing the dial. So 585 here for Biondo on the left. He's pretty much been on that all day, maybe except for like the first round or two. Randy Shiley sticking with that 542, which pretty sure has not deviated since round 1. So Peter Biondo, left side of the racetrack. Randy Shiley in the right. Biondo's going to stage first. Randy's going to bump it in. Here we go, round 6 door cars. All right, Peter's got him doubled up. 007 to an 014. This is a good one. Going to go to the finish line. Give it to Peter. 007, one off the dial. 17 total package for Biondo, gets it done. Shiley was 14 up front. Got there first by 5 thou, broke out by 2 thousandths. So tough break there for Randy Shiley, had to take 3 or less. Biondo will be back for round 7. Here's Tyler Ryan and Steve Sisko now. Ryan is going to pull up tower side, 613 on the Camaro. Sisko going to dial down to a 612 this round. Both drivers actually dialing down. Ryan's been running around a 616 last couple of rounds. All right, Markle, you can go to lane 7. We'll take dragsters. Here we go. 16 to a 12. 4th thou advantage goes to the right lane. That's Sisko at the stripe. Give it to Steve Sisko. Dead on the dial. 12 up front, taking 6 thou at the stripe. He's 12 with a 7 on that 12. 19 total package for Sisko. Tyler Ryan was not too shabby. 16 also dead on, but found himself behind at the finish. So Sisko will come back. Now Matt Costable I think might be our, we might have 2 Canadian drivers left. Matt, Port Dover, Ontario is going to take his by run. It's 86 Camaro, going to have a look here at 5:30. So Constable's going to lift, not show his hand. He was 003 up front. He'll be ready for round number next. Looks like we got all of our dragsters in. These guys are ready to hit the road, man. We didn't even call them. They're down here. They're getting their helmets on. Going to keep this action rolling here, round 6. All right, so the engines are rumbling here at the top of the staging. Our first pair soon to enter the water. Okay, first pair up. Going to be Tim Markoglu out of Staten Island. LED board says he's got trip 4s, 444. Going to take on Rick Turkowski, the 310 spot. Rick pulls up right side of the racetrack in his 01 Quay chassis dragster, dialed 474. Rick's been a man on a mission. 2 rounds, last 2 rounds, he was pulled for the bye, did not get it. He's paired off here with Markoglu. We got a good one, 3,000 advantage, good Turkowski. 008 to an 011, give it to Markoglu. Timmy Markoglu, 011, dead on the dial, 16 total, takes 4,000 for the win light. Turkowski had a slight 3,000 advantage off the hit. 75 on the 74 to be 4,000 behind, so Timmy will be coming back. Next up, got old school chassis versus new school. That's Bob Stenick in the 87 Spitzer, tower side, 501. Hitting the spot, Craig Giordano. And Craig lights it 6,000 red. Stenick was going to be tough. Stenick was 001 and 1 above to move into the round of 5. Craig Giordano, 006 red on the brakes and done for the day. We got a single to round out round number 6. Today's $15,000 main event. Gonna be Davey Markle. Davey gonna stick with that 450, that 450 dial. As Frank Mark watches on, hands on his hips, checking out the action here. And Davey's ready, 001. Lifts, but I'm sure he's right where he wants to be. 001 for Davey. We're going to get the ladder squared away for round 7. We'll be making the call in about 10 minutes. Okay, so just got done making the ladder. Here's how it's going to shake out. Round 7 is actually the round of 6 because it was 5 and 5, so those bye runs. It's a 6 ladder. Not calling you, obviously. We'll give you guys another 5 minutes or so, but give you your matchups. It's going to be Stenik with lane choice over Cisco. That's Stenik over Cisco. Markle with lane choice over Markaglu. It's Markle over Markaglu. And Costable over Biondo. So those will be our 6 remaining cars. Give you guys a little bit of time to make that call shortly. Okay, so we're going to put the call out for the quarterfinals. It'll be Stenik and Cisco, Markle and Markoglu, Castable and Biondo. Those 6 drivers can come on up to the lanes. All right, sounds like our first pair for round 7 making their way to the water. Round of the hitters should be a good quarterfinal round. Okay, here they come, backing up from their burnouts. It's Davey Markle and Timmy Markoglu starting things off. Both drivers sticking with their dial. Davey, left side of the racetrack, 450. Timmy Markoglu, trip 4s, 444, right side. $15,000. On the line, last day of the season here at Numidia Dragway, Octoberbucks 150. Timmy bumps it in first. Here comes Davey. They're in. Tree fires. Here we go. 11 to a 7. Fourth out going to Mark Blue. But give it to Davey. Davey Markle, 11 up front, 1 over, crossing second for the win. Timmy, 007, taking 19 stripe, was out by 2 little thousandths. Had to tighten it up to 17 thousandths or less. And Timmy bows out. Davey will be back for the semifinals. He already had a bye. He's not eligible. We'll see what happens. Next up, got Bob Stenick and Steve Sisko. 87 Spitzer chassis here, tower side for Stenick. 502 on the dial. Sisko in the door car. Over there in the Biondo lane, dialed in 610. Okay, Stenick's in. Sisko bumps it. Here we go. Well, Sisko's in control. 003 to an 028, 25 in his pocket. Sisko turns it into a win light. 003 on the double breakout. Give it to Steve Sisko. Margin of victory, 4th out, going to Steve Sisko. Okay, final pair up is going to be a good one. Tower side lane is Peter Biondo. Dials up to a 586. Going to take on Matt Costable. His 86 Camaro, the Ontario-based car. Matt sticking with that 530. Peter's just sitting in pre-stage. Matt is taking his time. Making sure he gets it in there just right against the Terminator. He's in pre-stage. Peter's in first. Here comes Matt. Oh man, Costable is in trouble. Peter's got him on the ropes. 008 to an 047. Oh my goodness. Peter took too much stripe. Was in total control of that race. 008 up front to Matt Costable's 47 bulb. Missed it. Peter takes 47, is out by 7th thou. Costable dead on the dial and good enough with the 47 bulb to move his way into the semifinals of today's $15,000 to win, main event. All right, so that was an interesting quarterfinal. We'll have 3 drivers coming back. We'll give those guys some time. Just want to let you all know who are watching. Steve Cisco will have the bye to the final. Both the other drivers had byes, and it wouldn't matter anyway, as Steve Cisco was best that round, 003. So it'll be Cisco on the bye to today's final. And it'll be Markle with lane choice over Costable. So we'll give those guys some time. Stay tuned. Okay, attention in the pits. According to my clock, we are good to make the call for today's semifinals. And it looks like we might have Cisco already heading around. He's ready to go. So we'll take our other two drivers for today's semifinals, Markle and Constable. Okay, we got Cisco, we got Markle. Just need Matt Constable to the staging lanes. Okay, this is it. Semi-finals coming at you. Drivers making their way through the water box. It's a door car dragster matchup. The dragster's on his burnout. Here comes Caspel going to take his. It's Davey Markle, tower side, going to dial up a hun. 451 for Markle. He's going to do the chasing. Matt Caspel's going to be looking over his shoulder. He's going to stick with that 530. He is Canada's last hope today. If anybody's keeping score, the Americans are up 2-1, but they also outnumbered the Canadians about 10-1. So we want to thank all of our Canadian friends for coming out to the Octoberbucks 150, making that long haul. All right. Markle is in pre-stage. Caspel gonna take his time like he always does. Make sure everything is right. Markle bumps it first. Here comes Matt. Semi-final action here at Numidia Dragway. Constable, let's go 10 red. Davey was going to be tough. Davey was 007. He was going to be tough to beat. Matt kind of came off of a round of good fortune last round, and it got him there. 10 red for Matt Constable. Cisco does a little mini burnout, hops off the line, and he's just going to take a cruise on into the finals today. All right, we'll take the final to the staging lanes. We'll take those two gentlemen for the final to the staging lanes. And Davey Markle, you will have lane choice in that final. Okay, this is it. Final lap of the day. Octoberbucks 150, $15,000 to win. It's been a beautiful weekend weather-wise for October. Nothing but sunshine. And this is going to be a good one here. Got Davey Markle and Steve Sisko going to face off for $15,000 on top. Both these drivers have been doing their job. Davey's been double O, low teen. Sisko's pretty much been low teen last few rounds. Markle pulls up in the tower side lane, 451 on the dial. Gonna do some waiting here as he's gonna look across from Steve Sisko. That Camaro dialed 608. Drivers are in pre-stage. Markle lights it first. Here comes Sisko. Here we go. $15,000. 11 to a 7. It's a great race. 007 for Sisko. 011 for Markle. Give it to Davey Markle. 011 takes 2,000s at the stripe. Well, we promised you a good one, and it was a good one. Sisko was 007, one off. Davey, 011, also one above. Got there by 2,000s. So congratulations to Davey Markle, the whole Markle crew, picking up the win today on our final day here at the Octoberbucks 150. It is the final day for Numidia as well, so we're going to end our season here. So we want to thank everybody for coming out on behalf of Bob and Vinny, the whole Domino family, and the whole crew here at Numidia Dragway. We appreciate you coming down for this race. Appreciate all of our regulars, everybody that came out through the year for a fantastic 2024 season. We're going to take some pictures, and the payout window, I should say, is going to be open for a little while longer, but, you know, it's Sunday. It's the end of the year. Don't wait too long to come square up and get your winnings, get your round money. So come on down sooner than later for the payouts. If you're heading out, have a safe journey home. We're going to give it away to Frank Sinatra.